Well, here we are again. Hey fam, thank you for tuning in. I've actually been playing around with Dorano for a little bit now. I figured I'd just reach over and click that go button, so hope everyone's doing okay. How's it going, Fluid Mech? I know you're at work, enjoying whatever you have to enjoy at work. And Thomas, good to see you, brother. Always good to see you, I hope you know that. This is Way of the Hunter, and it is in some ways a lot more difficult, I find, than Call of the Wild. And I think that's mainly because of how the tracking and such works. You do have a little bit more added to you, like, oh, me falling down this thing. Like there's an automatic rangefinder in your regular binoculars, right? Things like that's cool, but say like I pop an animal on this one, I actually have to follow the direction of the blood splatter, like what the blood splatter looks like. Rather than having a cone or an arrow saying, hey, go this way. You actually have to look at that. But also the Kentucky windage is, I think, a little bit more spot on than this, rather than just being a 0 up and down. But the game also does have a little bit of help for you. That marker that I put there should be some buffalo, or at least that's where some were. So that's why I'm making my way out here, just to see if I can find some. But it's Sunday, everyone. Happy Sunday. I hope everyone is hanging out and doing okay. Just relaxing, okay? We're just going to be relaxing today. A little bit of chatter. We had big things happen on the channel over the last week, specifically yesterday, last night. So yeah, it's still riding high a little bit on that, and just kind of need to keep calm every once in a while. I'm gonna go check out that that deer stand. We can go ahead and follow the way. See how the shape of the hooves are? You have to make sure you go in the shape of the hooves. You notice it's not actually telling you which way to go. It's just this way. So it looks like these came over to eat, for sure. And considering I said that I spotted a pod of them up there. Excuse me. Anyway, hello everyone. Let me do this here. Yeah, we'll go up to that. Make sure my game audio and everything is turned up. I could turn me down just a little bit too. Alright. Each game is going to have a different level of audio. Some of them that, you know, they're quiet a good amount of time until you're like fighting, like Dragon Age. That's kind of quiet, somewhat serene. You can hear footsteps, and then all of a sudden I let loose a barrage of magic missiles or something, and it just gets super, super loud. Amanda, amazing. Thank you. How are you? It's good to see you. Hey, QWERTY. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. How are you? Just like Duranu, it's a good day actually to wind down and relax a little bit. Yeah, I bet. See, I had to set this stuff up. You guys were over 6 hours already. Actually, I still have your windows up, but looks like you have. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I got you. But yeah. Hey guys. Thank you for joining. There's be some fun times, hopefully. Chill out. Don't blame me. Yeah. We want to go down the list. I actually looked. Let's see. From. Oh, let's see. The 12th to the 13th to the 14th, I had 3 streams. Trying to do math here. 4 streams, excuse me, 4 streams. One was 13 hours, the other one was 15 hours. There's another one that was 6 hours, and then last night actually ended up being 8 hours because, well, shit, I had all those people and whatnot. I wanted to do stuff and finish off that area and kill a dragon, so it pushed it out a little bit longer. I'm okay with that, but yeah, definitely a good time to have a break. Awesome, thank you, Qwerty. I mean, that's where you and I met. Was in Sarge's Discord. Hey, Looney. Welcome in. Looney was in promoting for you yesterday, Amanda, and I really do hope that some people went over there and said hi to you and possibly dropped a sub or 2. I know we're trying to get you up there. Everybody, we need to get everybody up there, but really, if I can do anything to help anybody hit their milestones or you know, just get a little bit more exposure, anything I can do, I'm going to do. So I really support a lot of folks. Y'all are worth it. And as I mention to folks all the time, this is blackjack. This is not poker. We are playing against the house, not each other. We should lift each other up and help each other. I am not your competition. Shoot, I might have some regulars that find your content more appealing than mine. Who am I to say, oh no, you know, you guys stay over here. No, watch that stuff, man. Go find the right content, go find the right content creator, and hopefully you creators out there will find the right audience for your content. That's why you guys spread the net out wide. Catch a lot of fish. Oh, there's the fog. Come on, get the fog. That's the fog from the sun. You folks know that. Hi, Amy. Get all the happy people. We gotta have purple too. Ooh, there's a big valley. Yes. We are colleagues, we are not competition. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I hope that your 4th of July was good, and oh, your day after 4th of July was good. A good stretch. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's cool. I'm sorry, I'm following a couple of these folks here, and Cryptic just got raided by Kelvin. So we gotta throw up crayons and chat there. That is importante. Alright, what do I have open on my screens over here? Sorry folks, I'm just closing a couple of my windows here. But yeah, a good day. I worked a little bit today, played a little repo, posted a cool YT short. Doing good, actually. Doing really good. Sergeant Kelvin's raid from last night is still quite fresh on me. So I did a good amount of PR, you know, going around telling people thanks, and as you would, for having one of your bucket list items come literally obliterated off your list was absolutely amazing. Don't know how many people have heard, but I mean that... Sergeant Kelvin and I would almost single-handedly give credit for me even thinking about launching a channel, and it was always a big thing for me. And if I could get Sergeant Kelvin raid just at least once during the life of my channel, I would be over the moon. And he did that. He could have raided me with one person, I would have been just as happy, and it really does mean a whole hell of a lot to me that the community came together and pushed for it. He heard them, heard their voice, made it happen. Really, it's beyond words of what it feels like. So, and that brings on to the thing of really wanting to get those 500 subs so that I can go ahead and raid people, and you know, maybe I could be that, maybe I could be the Sergeant Kelvin to somebody else, you know, like the way I feel, I think everybody needs to feel at some point in their life. So I would really love to be able to pass that on to folks. I mean, shoot, I went for 8 hours just because, and that wasn't just because I had a crowd or anything. I went 8 hours because I wanted to finish off the area I was in on that game and kill the dragon. So I did that, but even when I ended, I still had 1,900 people, and I'm like, if I was able to raid YouTube, then I could send these off to good people rather than just dumping them off into the algorithm. But yeah, so there's my push. I don't see nearly as many animals in this as I do the other game, but that's okay because you wouldn't see animals as prevalent as you do in the other games. Hi T-Fers. Tifa had a stream today too. YouTube has been a real butthead to you, Tifa, so everybody give Tifa hugs. She needs some hugs today. Ha! Nice. What's up, Hot Lava Tube? Good to see ya. Thank you for coming back. So yeah, Sundays like Duranu does, we like to relax a little bit. In fact, Duranu's back over there. Duranu is 2 miles away. He's way over there. Are they? Something I think is really amazing I want to share with y'all is, I talk about networking and connecting communities and such. I'm like, I love seeing different folks that I frequent or have befriended start supporting that kind of thing, and then you guys end up meeting each other, and you know, Tifa gets a whole group of new friends and those sort of things. I really love seeing that. Ooh, there's some dirt. I wonder if they ran out. Be very quiet. We're hunting wabbit. No, we're hunting pretty much anything. There was, in this marker that I have there was a pod of buffalo. And then we changed the day and they weren't there anymore. Exactly. Sneezes takes out the hunter. I don't have a shotgun, otherwise I would try. Hey Tifa, I really do appreciate you. You brought people to me, and really you starting your channel makes me feel so good because you'd only thought about it at some point, and same with Sergeant Kelvin. You'd only thought about it at some point, and somehow, somewhere, you got the urge, you got the itch, you got the inspiration to actually launch, and I think you were doing absolutely fabulous. If I was a jealous type, then I would be jealous by your on-screen presence and things like that. I think you're an absolute natural, for sure. Like, your voice is perfect out the box, you know? Exactly, and that's what it's about, having fun too. I mean, you know, I've known people that they get, you know, they have decent total numbers, but you know, maybe only a couple folks will show up during their streams, but they're still having fun. You know, that's what it is. And the more fun you do have, obviously that comes across your gameplay, and people love seeing that. Yeah, you can post her link if you want, Amy, and I'll pin it. Like, folks, if you're not a mod, you can still post links, but it won't be clickable. The only difference between that and a mod is a mod can make a clickable link. Most people have the posting links just turned off, so people can't post anything with an HTTPS in it. But that's literally all you have to do in order to get around that, is just don't put the HTTPS in front of it. But yeah, if anybody you want to shout out anybody, you want to get them exposure or whatever, please feel free to drop their links in the chat. And I'm playing with Dorano. I hear him taking shots over there, and like ever since he changed the day, I only saw those 2 deer that you all saw just a moment ago, and those are gone. I have no idea where they went. This doesn't have, as far as I know, doesn't have marking like Call of the Wild is, where I can highlight them. But I've literally only got to where I can. Oh, you did do that. I'm sorry, Looney. I didn't see that link. You got it. You got it. Here, let's. My bad. Let me pin that. Hang on. Then we'll click this. And we'll click sub. SNY is going to end up with 800 after I am done switching my accounts. And click subscribe. And switch one more account. And click subscribe. 800, yay! See, I have 3 accounts. If you look, she now has 800 subs. So, there you go. Woo! No, I am relaxed, and my voice is a little bit blown out from last night, so just relax, that's all. No, not sick. Yeah, it was pretty emotional, so yeah, the throat's a little bit thrashed from last night, and that is perfectly okay and happy. Yeah, I'm good. That, and we're relaxing, so just kind of keep a cool tone. I heard that. I don't even know if I'm in an area that animals would be at during this time of day. I don't even know what time of day it is. Is that a... Those are buffalo. Those are buffalo. Those are really far away buffalo. There, so I know where I'm going. They're going to be moving slow. 600 yards away, I can move fairly fast until I get about halfway to them. not a problem at all, Amy and Looney. Y'all know, but really, if y'all have people, please let me know. I just want to pay it forward. Y'all, I don't even know if y'all understand how much people have supported me and, you know, given me gifts, so to speak. And literally, actually giving me gifts. I've had a couple games gifted to me. Shoot. Just last week, Daisy dropped $90 to the channel so that I can get Atomfall, which I will be getting back to really, really soon. I have quite a few games on the list, so... Yeah, for sure. I honestly, like I said, I just started this and only got to the point where I can do multiplayer, because you have to get to a certain point. So I actually only have like 2 weapons and 2 types of ammo. So I'm hoping I have one that will take down the buffalo. That was elk. Sounded like an elk. Buffalo wings come from New York. I don't know if that's true. I'm just making fun because there's Buffalo, New York. No, I mean... Oh, you know what? I really want some buffalo wings now. I make my own hot sauces because I grow like anywhere between 8 and 14 different kinds of peppers every year. Different heat scales and levels, and I dry them out. I have seeds and seeds for days from harvesting, and make my own chutney rubs. Basically, I take the stuff that I would make for my chutney and turn it into a rub. But my chutneys are really good too. I grow most everything that I put in there. Hey, unless I do like mango chutney, I'm not growing mangoes, okay? I did kiwi a couple times. Actually, my first kiwi plant I had for 3 years. In 3 years, I'm like, how come this thing won't grow any fruit? Then I realized on the tag that it was a female. Like, I didn't have a male plant too. The ones that I thought I was getting were the omnisex, I think they call them, where they're already made together, so it'll just produce fruit without having to have another plant around. Hang on just one sec here. Got a message. What was the message? I can see the demo code we're playing right now. I see the game. We're Ooh, holy crap, see the rack on that? 160? Well, I do know I hit it. I must have hit it in the shoulder or something before. This one is harder though. I actually do have to find its trail and watch the way the blood splatter goes. So I last saw it right there. I'm walking in a straight line. This isn't like Call of the Wild where there's a giant cone to show you where it goes. I thought I would have hit it in the heart. If anything, it would have been a double lung, I think, if it didn't just drop, especially turning around and running away. But I think that I actually hit it in the shoulder blade. Oh, look, blood spot. So I did hit it for sure. At least that one. Oh. Well, at least I know the buffalo are going that way. I'm not going to risk losing this other one here. And I don't... Oh, man. I just remembered that this is the 243, not the 3030. I don't know if this one is actually strong enough for those buffaloes. So it's a good thing I didn't pop one. We'll come down here, see if I can find the blood trail. There's a couple of them there you can see. At the beginning of this, we were having fun. I was on the top of a ridge over across from Doranu, and he was taking shots at me to get dialed in. And he shot this way, shot that way, and then he was able to shoot me dead on how he needed to, windage and all that kind of stuff. And all I saw was a flash on my screen. So he basically did shoot me right between the eyes. Now, granted, it didn't do anything. You can't actually hurt each other doing that, but it was pretty fun actually. So let's look at this blood splatter. I do know which way it's going, so of course I could just turn and do that, but I can get it highlighted at least. Medium amount of blood, air bubbles, pink. The animal expires slower, and it may be further away. But air bubbles means that lung shot. This, I think, so, okay, the first shot was good. It shot it in the lung. But now I need to figure out where the blood trail actually went. So, let me see this other one up here. See if it's actually... Small amount of blood, clear, okay. See how that's in a line that way? This is how you have to track. Rather than Call of the Wild, there'll be a cone to show you which way it goes. Alright, Amanda, thanks for stopping in. I do appreciate it. I hope you get some rest, and let's get you up to 500 as soon as we can. Oh, that's P. Okay. That is more P. I imagine this will also be like Call of the Wild. Once I actually get some perks, it'll be easier to track. Like, I'm looking for, hopefully, a blood spot. I didn't know, I had no idea that she did. When was that, Tifa? Like, already, the deer ran off, and I can't find it because I have no idea where the next piece of trail is. See if I can even find where it might have gone into the grass. Exactly, it's over there. If I stop like that randomly, it's because I'm answering Doranu. He's also, this is actually his map. We're playing in his game right now. So I'm just answering him. You're a rock. The sweetest thing? Yes, that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, I got my hunter sight. Yeah, I got my hunter sight on. This is actually why I play with the dog in Call of the Wild. Because I can't track, I can't see any of the things. So I have no idea where this elk went. Maybe this way. That's facing the wrong way. That's going that way. That's bison. That's not even the same one. That's bear. See what I mean? Oh, that's bear, there's bison and deer, and the deer, or the elk, is going the wrong way. And do I see any of the blood? No, I should see blood because I hit it medium and it's still doing its bleeding thing. Very, very difficult. That Roosevelt elk, but look at the shape. That's going that way. Not the way that I thought that my elk would have. Give me just a second here, please. Okay, alright. Sorry about that. Use my focus, but this isn't zero dot. I am using my focus. You see how the edges are a little bit around my screen are a little bit fuzzy and such? That's because I'm using the hunter focus to focus forward, and I can turn that off. See? Turned it off. Turn it back on. Anyway, yeah, and this doesn't show me any way of which way it's going either. Sigh. Well, that elk is gone. I have no idea. There's no tracks whatsoever on past the water. I have no idea. I mean, I lost sight of it when it walked this way, but there's literally no track. Wait. Look at the shape of it. That's again walking that way, and it's a moose, and I shot an elk, not the same animal. Like the one thing I do like about Call of the Wild is, well, other than being able to actually see the trail, but if you go like this, it'll only highlight, do the hunter sense thing on that animal until you click on a different animal's trail. So I'm like, oh, what is that? Is that one right there? Let me look at it. Oh, it's a completely different animal. That's from my elk. Sure, that's from my elk, but literally the exact same area right here. He's not going to be dead right here. Normally you'd be able to see like a path in the grass, but I don't. Any of those? Anything else? No bloods. Like not even a trail. This is an animal trail, not even one track on it. Seriously, exactly, absolutely 100%. There is not a track at all past this, even though I shot it in the lung and it's bleeding, medium bleed. There should be at least footprints. So instead of boring y'all, I'm just gonna make a bunch of hunters mad that I'm not going to be able to get this kill. See, the shape of it going that way. Not that way. These are all still going the wrong way. I'm sure it did. I'm absolutely sure it did, Hot Lava. I mean, these games like to troll me for sure. When I was playing Call of the Wild, I had Snake take me out and he showed me where to get the crocodiles and wanted to get me a diamond legendary crocodile. Cool, that's awesome. He showed me where it was. Here's this legendary croc. He's like, now this sucker's guaranteed to be diamond as long as you don't just like blow its head off. You actually hit it in a good spot. I hit double lung and heart and it gave me gold. He's like, yeah, that's definitely a troll. That should have been, Wait, is that blood? No, that's bear track. Yeah, it should have been a diamond. And he's like, that didn't even realize that that was possible for that to be gold. So he's like, you're definitely getting trolled. That's woodland bison, not even an elk. Oh well. I'm gonna wait till I can find an animal that I can get like 50 yards away from, and then I can actually track it. Because as soon as I lost track of it, walked in the straight line, last time I saw it, no tracks after that. So, whatever, let's go find a different place. Yeah. And here's still that same bear, and it was going this way. That one thing also, in order to do the tracks, you literally have to be almost looking straight down, so I can't see in front of me, hit the track, and keep on going. I have to go like this, and then up. What if there's something right on the ridge, and I'm going like this to hit the track? But it does add to a huge increase of difficulty. Which, since I play games horribly, is very difficult. Yeah, man. Moonwalking. At least it wasn't Running Man. Just sitting there doing the Running Man, you're like, come on, man. Come on. That is... Oh, come on. And see the analysis way up in the corner? I wish the analysis was in front of my screen so I don't have to look away and look up. There are definite things about this I like better, and definite things about the Call of the Wild I like better. So I would actually put them in the same group. Definitely as far as the graphics goes, and this one actually might be a little bit better in the graphics side. You're a rock. There's some poop. We like poop. That is Alaskan moose. Okay. Well, how old is it? Dried out. Okay. And it's walking that way anyway. All of that was probably going down to the water. Like, when I play my own game, what are those? When I play my own game, when I change the time, I change the time to earlier than when the animal wakes up. Like, you can see, oh look, this animal is drinking here between 4 and 6, and then, but a lot of times if I'm like with Nesbit or something, he'll put it right at 6. I'm like, okay, so now they're walking away, and let me get to the water before you put it there, or put it at 4. Or like they'll be sleeping for a certain time. Why did you put it to after they're awake? I know when Dranu changed the time here, he was just testing it out to see what it was like when we changed the time. He wanted to see what would happen. And we actually, we were both sitting there ready to knock down an animal, and all of a sudden both of us are teleported away, teleported back to the lodge. Like, okay, well that's how that works. Tis a bit nutty. This coffee tastes like shit. It is shit, Austin. A bit nutty. No playground? No. No, I just thought that was a teeter-totter for a second. Man, everybody missed teeter-totters. I miss teeter-totters. Taught you physics while you were on the playground. So this is for a bear. Okay. There's just another watering hole that they'll probably be going by. Obviously nothing here now. It's not the time to go drink. Hey Wraith, how's it going, BP? Got a live one. Well, unfortunately it's the dead ones that I need. Like if I find a dead animal, I could get that one pretty good. It's the live ones that really get to me. It's not that I can't hit them, I can't track them. I am dog meat at tracking. Alright, that's going that way. Looks like they're all over here. What was over here? Oh, moose. Frequency of use, rarely. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. That you're hardly ever here. Having cereal? Oh, man. Actually, I wish I had some cereal. We're waiting for payday, and because I am a state employee, I get paid by the state. Every fiscal year some shit changes, and it's always February where they decide to F with you. I haven't actually been paid in 3 weeks. And how they always do it is like, oh, well, we missed a paycheck for you, so we'll go ahead and give you a little bit of that over the next 6 months. So give me extra on my next 6 months checks. I'm like, really? You're like, you need to, you're spacing out 1 month. I have to eat, I'm eating ramen right now actually, but I need to eat ramen and not pay my bills and get a whole bunch of overdraft fees or late fees or something on my cards because you can't pay me. And because I'm a caregiver and there's literally no federal or state laws for caregivers protecting them like they do for other every other job, period. Caregivers in Oregon do not fall under the everybody else's employment rights. So actually I have a union, and my union goes to the Hill every month to fight for certain rights and wage increases and such like that. Like, by the state, I'm considered a frontline worker. I'm required to have state insurance. I'm required to get my COVID shots and my vaccines and everything just to keep my job, which is taking care of Dad, and I'm going to do that so I can take care of Dad. But they don't think it pertinent to pay me, because their fiscal year changes. We gotta wait for the things in the fiscal year to change. How am I any different than any other state employee? Oh, well, I'm in the caregiver department. That's why. No rights. Oh, that sucks. I mean, well, if you're a house cat, are you feral? That might be what. Yeah, I mean, you might be in breach of contract. You might just have to go feral or go full house cat. Yeah, that sucks, man. Sorry about that, Hot Lava. Yeah, it is. And it's a federal thing. There's no federal or state protections or rights set in place for caregivers, home care workers. So when they miss paying people, they're like, oh, we'll just do it next time. They don't, like, literally, it's electronic. I do my own timesheet online. It's all done by a computer. You guys just have to turn on the computer on frickin' Monday, and the things automatically go. Nope, sorry, there's changes. So you can't go in there and push a button. No, it's automatic by the system. So if the system misses it one month, then it waits till the next month for that routine to start again. Yeah, they don't care. Actually, a lot of the senators and politicians and stuff want to do away with it. Actually, that was one of the first things that Trump did when he first got into office. Now, I'm not going political, yay or nay or whatever against somebody. This is just facts. He literally said that what we're doing is in our job description anyway, but there's nothing in the job description saying pay. So he actually cut my pay in half. So the first time he got in office, and I was like, okay, whatever, didn't really know anything about it. Sure, you're going to be messing with that kind of funding and whatnot. Then all of a sudden when I get my check and I look, I only get half the hours now that I had before. And I had to climb my ass back up. Oh, that's not good. There we go. That wasn't good. But yeah, like it's not like, hey, I could just work as many hours I want and just put it in there. No, I get a capped amount of hours. The Senior and Disabled Services, they determine the level of need for a person and say, okay, that's this many hours per month that person gets. So even though their computer program tells them something that is completely erroneous, saying, hey, look, if I say I am working 18 hours straight because he's having an emergency or something, like, oh, well, you only get paid for 8 of that anyway because you're not allowed to go over 8 in a day. He's terminal. It's 24/7. I am actually required to live in his house and pay rent and such, and I have no problems with that. Sure, it's my place, but the state requires this. They require it, but they don't give any accommodations for it. You're like, okay, so I have to basically give up my entire life to stay here so that I can get 8 hours a day. And I don't even get 8 hours a day. I don't get paid enough for that. That would be full-time. They don't even give me full-time. Before the change happened, I had mentioned I was at 73 hours every 2 weeks. That's almost 80 hours every 2 weeks, which is full-time. I am now down to, it dropped it down to 32 hours every 2 weeks as soon as he went into office. So cut it over in half. And the thing was, well, it's in your contract. These are what you're supposed to do. So regardless of how many hours you get, you still have to do it. And there's no rights or anything for that. Yeah, right, exactly. So, I mean, still going to do the dang thing, and that's what they say. And they say, well, regardless if you're getting paid, it's going to happen anyway. Okay, cool. The fact that another government agency that has nothing to do says we're going to cut funding, so they're like, oh, well, these people need this amount of hours, but we're not going to give that many hours. And so he basically has to be practically dead for me to get full-time again. So I went from full-time to half-time, and now I'm like, I'm like three-quarter time now. But that took all of his first administration, the Biden administration, and halfway through this administration to get my hours back, and I still haven't got as many hours as I did before 10 years ago. I'm still less hours now than I was 10 years ago. You think that my dad got better? No, he gets worse with the terminal disease. He needs more care. You know what I mean? So, yeah, they don't really do that great stuff. Bro, it's not about quitting. This is taking care of my father. I'm a caregiver. I take care of a terminal person. A person that at 4 in the morning might need an emergency, you know? It's not about quitting. I can't be like, oh, screw this job, I'm gonna go work at McDonald's, because they actually do make more money than I do. A McDonald's worker does make more. And they don't even have to come up to the damn counter to take my order. Stand there for 10 minutes to take an order. Oh, you need to place an order? Yeah. Just waiting for y'all. You're just sitting there wiping down tables, walking back and forth. You're literally, can you wash your shirt at all? Can you put on some deodorant, please? You can't even come and ask me if I need help. So then you ask me if I need help. I say, yeah, I need to place an order. And they say, oh, you can use the kiosk, that touch kiosk over there. And I tell them, I'm not touching your shit screens, okay? Go ahead and check that for fecal matter. There's so much shit on those screens. Like, you guys use water to wipe them down with. You don't use alcohol. You don't use bleach. So I'm like, I want to put mine there. And anyway, they're like, well, you can use the app. I'm like, what are you being paid for? You get paid more than me, and you are literally doing everything you can to not take my order. Take my fucking order. Go pop that zit on your forehead. Anyway. And they get paid more than I do taking care of a person full-time, 100%. So Not Yours, what's going on, So Not Yours? Got the raid from So Not Yours. How's it going? Congratulations on 800 subs. That is massive. 200 more to go and you're full on. Kick back, relax, don't have to do a damn thing ever. No, I'm just kidding. That's actually when you really got to push it. Heck yeah, we'll get that. Welcome in, Raiders. Sin Raid, hell yeah. Thank you for the raid, that's awesome. It's good to see you. And shout out to Amanda and Looney for putting your name in the bucket, and I'm so glad that we went over there and you were able to get those 800. That's awesome. I hope you're having a really great day. Let me go up here for a second. Yeah, good to see you, Raiders. Good to see you. And anytime you want, and it's okay even, if you got stuff to do, you want to pop in here and just say, hey, I just wanted to say hi, pop your link in there. There we go. But yeah, okay. Sorry. I had to respond to Skew. He asked me a question. So yeah, if you have a channel and you come in here and you have some stuff going on, go ahead and type this, repeat after me, ! Me, and it will drop your channel in here for folks to click. And you're totally okay to do that. I give absolute. Hey! I just got a sub. Who just subbed me? I'm sorry, I missed that. It's not showing. Does it show it in chat? Does it show it? I missed that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoever just dropped a sub. Where is it? Thank you. There we. Oh, it's So Not Yours. Okay, there we go. I found you. I found it. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's good stuff. But yeah, Amy actually does have her own custom command, so Looney, Amy, Thomas, any of you would like to demonstrate the custom command? Oh, looks like Thomas did. Yeah, cool. There you go, Thomas. Good stuff. So yeah, we have custom commands here. We definitely like to promote folks. As we're talking about, we talk about every chat, every stream. I am not a competition. I am a colleague. You're going through the same struggles than I am trying to make it up there? Then yeah, for sure. Will Mike ever complete a hunt in this game? No. The only thing I've ever actually hunted in this and successfully is a couple of badgers that it asked me to do for a quest. And I needed to do that quest just so I can open up multiplayer. This is like brand new fresh. I like haven't even got different weapons yet. This is brand new fresh game, so, or more or less. I walked around in it and I've failed at hitting anything. That's kind of why I like these games. It's just relaxing around, talking with y'all in chat. I can actually pay attention a bit better, so yeah, there we go. So SNY, if you would, please type !me. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 oh mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 snake, 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 the snake, badger, 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 yeah. You know which one I really, really like is when they do the Christmas one. The Christmas one was actually my favorite. Santa, 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 presents, presents, Santa, 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 Santa. Yeah. Anyway, if you guys don't know that one, go check it out. I guess I could go that way and start making. How far away are you? Way far away. I sing that song all the time. I actually really dig it. I'm one for percussion and beats. Like, we're a very musical family, but I enjoy percussion. My family do more guitaring and stuff. We sing and but if you got a fat beat in the song, dude, I will bump it. Like, take Brass Monkey. Okay, Brass Monkey for Beastie Boys has a fat beat behind it. Just bump that freaking bass, crank it up, and just blow out your windows, right? But on the same line, you know that song Jefferson Starship did it? We built this city. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built it. That one right there has a fat beat, and really, you wouldn't know because back in the 80s we didn't really have a whole lot of whole lot of bass, but crank that bass up there and it freaking hits. I like Candy. It's Candy Mountain, Charlie. Come on, Charlie, let's go to Candy Mountain. Hopefully I helped Duranu out by sending him out there. Duranu has seen a lot of animals and have probably dropped and collected over 12, maybe 13 animals already. I shot one. I saw a couple deer right there. I saw a couple deer before. I saw the one elk. That's that one I shot and completely lost. And saw some buffalo. All of them were way far away. By the time I got anywhere close enough, there's no way I would have been able to even see them. They all took off already. That's one thing I don't really like about hunting games that have perks. Okay, well, it makes it so much easier the more perks you have. You're like, okay, why do you have the difficulty set up there anyway? That I have to get to the point to where it's now easier because I have perks. Well, then what's the point of trying to increase my skill? I've already increased my skill good enough to not need the perks because I didn't have them to start out with. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I like you progress in the stage of animal versus the stage of gear and stuff you get. I'm like, you know, if I get really good at tracking and shooting when all I have is the bare minimum guns that you start out with, gear that you start out with, why would I need the other stuff? Why would I need the other add-on stuff? Sing Yoda? You want? I can sing Yoda. Let me take a drink really quick here. Hang on. Like a giant carbonated soda, yeah. Hang on here. I met him in a swamp down in Dagobah where it bubbles all the time like a giant carbonated soda. S-O-D-A soda. I saw the little runt sitting there on a log. I asked him his name and in a raspy voice he said Yoda. Y-O-D-A Yoda. Yo 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 Yoda. I've been around and I haven't seen the guy who looks like a Muppet, but he's wrinkled and green. Oh my Yoda. Yo 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 Yoda. I'm not dumb, but I can't understand how he can lift me in the air just by raising his hand. Oh my Yoda. Yo 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 Yoda. Yo 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 Yoda. Well, I left home just a week before, and I never ever been a Jedi before. But Obi-Wan, he set me straight, of course. He said, go to Yoda and he'll show you the Force. Well, I'm not the type that would argue with Ben, so it looks like I'm going to start all over again with my Yoda. Yo 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 Yoda. Yo 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 Yoda. Word. Yeah. Let's see. I actually wasn't. Ooh. Ooh. Stop moving. See, they're already running by the time I even know that they're around. They're like so spooked. For the other game, I could get within like 50 yards or something before they spook. And it's gone. And it's gone. That was like over. That was way over there. You see how far away that was? That was way over there. How the hell am I ever going to get over there when it's already running and spooked for me? But no, you get perks later on, the better you get. That will make you get closer. I'm like, okay, if I can get close enough to get that thing when it's spooked at 400 yards, then I won't need the perk. Hey, nobody buddy. I also saw that Jeremiah came in. I forgot to say hi to you, Jeremiah. Right on. Now this is Music 2026. Yeah, you get all of the people on YouTube they'll get stricken for playing the album. I think that'd be funny, actually. That'd be a good parody scene to come out and name it all the stuff that will strike your YouTube account. I mean, I heard a bobcat, or excuse me, a mountain lion. It was somewhere coming across from the ridge, probably. How you doing, nobody buddy? Naughty body. Oh man, I'm seeing double then. I totally saw that as nobody. I bet you did that on purpose, didn't you? I think you did that on purpose. Peppy Chan Gamer, what is going on, Peppy Chan? How are you? Yeah. So not yours, you're awesome. Thank you. I do appreciate raids. Every time you get a raid, it always makes you feel so happy. Even if it's only one person. So I was saying to people, I'm like, hey, if I can get one person raid, that's fun. It really is. Let's try these. They're not night vision. But I can't zoom with them either. See anything that moves. Anything that moves. Anything. But yeah, folks, thank you for being here. Nice Sunday night for me. Just taking a relaxing stroll over this. Man, this last week has been busy and unprecedentedly busy, I would say. There's a couple of streams. I always stream every day, 8:30 Pacific time. But I had a couple of them that were scheduled, no problem. And really, that was this way. And I have a podcast I do every other Wednesday. It's at 2 a.m. Pacific time because the person that hosts it is in the UK and he's 10 a.m. his time. I also play Call of the Wild with him Friday mornings at 2 a.m. So those were scheduled, right? But other things had happened. I had been invited to a co-op for one, and then... Oh, that's it. Long story short, within like 72 hours, I had a 13-hour stream, a 15-hour stream, a 8-hour or 6-hour stream, and then last night I did an 8-hour stream. The last night was an icing on the cake, though. Oh yes. If you have a channel, Raiders, if you have a channel, if you're a content creator, it is okay to post your link in my chat, okay? And the way you do that, so that you can get it clickable, because only mods can put clickable links, please type !me, M-E, in chat, and it will post your link so people can click on it. Yeah, 72-hour stream. No, actually, I do plan on doing a 24-hour stream when I get 500. Because 500, you were able to raid. What? What just yelled at me? Let me not walk so fast. Yes, so, when I hit 500, I will be doing a 24-hour streams, because if you go more than 16 hours, I think the thing is, YouTube will literally black hole your video. Like after 12 hours, you're kind of. Why is the game... What games always interrupt me, don't they? They always interrupt me. But yeah, after 12 hours, it's kind of iffy on YouTube. Dang, that was cool. But you, if you hit 15 hours or more, you have the chance of YouTube cutting your video down to 11 hours and 55 minutes. So whatever's after 11 hours, 55 minutes, just gone. And then after like 16 or 17 hours, once you're done, you won't even see it. Like, you look in your list of your streams, it won't even be there. I'm right though. I mean, how many times have you said to him like, "Are you guys done talking?" You totally interrupted me. Cryptic Fox just raided Duranu. Good on Duranu, because Sergeant Kelvin had raided Cryptic prior to that. Let's go ahead and give up a whole bunch of good foxes over Duranu's channel there. Hang on, I gotta do this. And if you guys want to know who that is, it would be this dude right here. Duranu. And there's also Sarge and Cryptic. Alright, those people right there just had some major news happen. So yeah, if you want to go over there and say hi to him, that's awesome. If you do, please just drop some microphones in the chat for him so you know that I sent you over. But yeah, he just got well over, I think, 10,000 viewers right there. I think I did my due diligence there. I got some boxes and some crayons up in there stuff. Cryptic is an awesome dude, absolutely. He's rated me once, and that was a big, huge thing. Like, holy crap! Like, there's a lot of these people that I consider super influential and supportive in my channel. And to have those people raid me is like, it's almost like your favorite movie star knocking on your door and be like, hey, I just want to come over and hang out. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't even looking at the game volume. I didn't realize I was peeking out. My bad, folks. Thank you for saying something, Wraith. I am playing with that, so let me know if it's too loud. I think I got it. Okay, that... Alright, that was still hitting the red, but I think I got it dialed. The rumble was just under my voice, so... And anybody else think that it might be less likely that there will be animals out during a thunderstorm? I mean, granted, I haven't really stopped to look around to see if there's anything out. Just kind of been walking around. But yeah, raiders and regulars, sleepers, lurkers, if you can. If you feel like. You don't have to if you don't want to. Of course, I would love it if you came back here, but definitely go over to Dorano's and show him some love. Those other two gentlemen that I posted there are definitely worth a look at. Amazing content creators. So please consider giving them a shot. There we go. Not a big deal. It's like you're really there because it's that loud. Oh, yeah, I do get that. Mind you, how loud it is in my ears is not the same as yours, because obviously I have, my system sound, my system settings, my headphones have their own volume on it, so yeah, I can adjust it for me just fine. Like, I can go all the way down and turn that off. I can still hear it just fine right now. There we go. So yeah, if it's on your guys' end, I need to definitely know if it's too loud. I imagine thunder is going to be loud though. It's probably going to be the loudest thing in this game. thanks, Tiefer. I mean, you already know, I really don't mind if you're over somebody else's, of course, especially if it's Duranu. I mean, you know how much I owe Duranu. Everybody that's a normal has been here, has seen how much Duranu has done just out of friendship for me. It's just like, oh yeah, that's cool, let's go ahead, and just him inviting me to a game. Like, we're not playing together. We're in the same map, I'm playing, he's hosting this game, he's over there. But it's not like we're sitting here hunting together. He's not listening to me chat. I'm listening to him, but I always do. I always have other people's stuff on. But I am also an odd sort. When I went to school and learned all of my media stuff, I was always having to have multiple media sources up at once, and at least, you know, 3 different audio sources. So I've learned how to distinguish between about 3 different audio sources. Hey, what's up, Truth? Welcome in. TR right there is Truth, everyone. Good to see you. Today I was even anticipating, okay, it's Sunday, Duranu's going to be doing a wind down game. There's a whole kind of handful that he plays that he could do wind down with. A lot of them are like Battlefield 6, let's see, Call of the Wild. I would hope that at some point he would go back to Drive Beyond Horizons, but also this one, Way of the Hunter, and I literally have a stream set up for each of the games. Okay, what are we playing? I asked him right before. I'm like, hey, what are you playing tonight? And as soon as I saw his Steam that he was playing Way of the Hunter, I loaded up Way of the Hunter and just sat here and waited for an invite. I'm like, if he wants to play, if he wants to co-op, then I'm ready. I'm like, I would love to. So, like I said, though, even though we're not playing together, like, you know, together, it's still really fun just being able to in the same one. And I can also stream snipe him. I can look up at his screen to see what he's doing. At the beginning of this, we're sitting here taking shots at each other to try to see if we could actually shoot each other from like 300 yards away. It's good times, good times. Yeah, for sure, Kifa. And there is an addendum to that. If there's gunfire, like say Arc Raiders or something, I can't have multiple on. I will mute the gunfire because it will even distract me from my own game. So, think he likes me a little bit? Why? I think we're buds, and enough to where I'd call him a friend. I mean, actually, I don't know how many of you actually watched the repo we did. Cluster Duck, that's actually one of them that I was saying that I got invited into a co-op. We were playing repo with Cluster Duck. And Ducky sends me a message. He's like, hey, I'm playing repo tonight. Do you want to play? I was like, yeah, sure. What time? He's like, oh, 8 o'clock. All right, cool. No problem. I start mine at 8:30. He goes, oh, I'm Eastern time. And then I look at the clock. I'm like, okay, so I need to be ready in 10 minutes. He's going live in 10 minutes. So that's 5 o'clock my time, right? So, okay, cool. Let me go ahead and get this. But when Duranu started his up at 7, he joined us. See, Mort, Tam, Eva was there, Knockem Gaming, he was there too. Man, it was a massively hilariously good time. The couple other times I did co-ops with them, with Relic and Relentless, excuse me, Apex Ape. Every time I get to do a co-op, it's always a good time. So I always try to jump in those. If I show you my list of games I'm recording, games I'm streaming, and games I'm co-oping with, my games I'm co-oping with is like 3 times as long as any of the other ones. So I like doing co-ops and stuff. And we need to get Tifa some kind of PC, even if it's a mini PC, just so she can play some PC games. Like, I have a mini PC that isn't super duper, but it'll still play a lot of games. A lot of different ones. Ooh, big boom boom. There we go. Skew is signing off right now, so I wanted to say goodbye really quick. Really, it's not that expensive, and I wouldn't charge you, actually. I'm honestly not using it right now. I'm like, I do have a plan for it. I'm not using it right now at all, but I'm like, you know, having... Tifa, send me your address. I'll wipe it out for you. I don't know. I think that's probably a good way that I can show how much I appreciate your support, Tifa. Like, I have extra computers. I got an AM3 system. It's perfectly fine. I built it to run Dragon Age Inquisition at maximum specs back in 2014 or 2015. But it's an AM3 system. The bottleneck on the CPU is so bad. I mean, it's a 5.4 gig 8 core processor, but because the architecture, the bottleneck is so bad, it can't even open up a Google Chrome tab and play a game at the same time. It's plenty powerful enough to, but there's too much in requirements for computers these days. So this game would easily play PC, or this PC would easily play PC. It does have integrated graphics, so you are kind of humped on some things, but if you're doing most things at 1080, I mean, I even got like 40 frames out of Cyberpunk at 1080 on it. It actually won't run Dragon Age Veilguard, even though it actually is well above the specs for Veilguard. Veilguard actually has a thing saying it does not run on integrated graphics. And just because it's integrated graphics, it doesn't matter if it's powerful enough. Just because it's integrated graphics, it will not run on it. Right. I understand that, Wraith, for sure. I'm sorry, I turned this down because I was talking, but I turned it up just a little bit louder, so... I haven't even stopped to look for animals. I've just been walking around. What's wrong with your PC, or what's in the PC? I'd wait for the 2070 or the 10,070. Truth. It will be coming out soon, and considering that what Nvidia is doing to the consumer market, I imagine that AMD is going to actually come out with their 10,000 line at a much cheaper price than previously before. I would wait for the 10,070. Hey, Askew. Thanks for coming over, man. I know I had you partially in my ear for part of that, and I know you made some Blues Brothers references because you had mentioned that, but I did not hear the references. I'm sorry, man. Unfortunately, I think I was actually talking to chat at the same time. I mean, not unfortunately I was talking to chat, but unfortunately I did not hear you because I think I was talking to chat then. Like, where do we go? You should have arrows. Man, tell me that there wouldn't be like 40 mountain goats just hanging out on a pebble up there. Oh no, that's fine. So I was going to say, depending on what's in it, I'll trade you. Can't believe you chat. Jeez. Chat. How dare you talk to me? I know that there's some of those dudes out there. I know one dude is really super famous for. I can't remember his name, but he like loses his shit and goes batshit and like, I'm not even going to start the game until I get $20 in super chats and stuff like that. I'm like, you guys want me to pay, or you got to pay for my time? I'm like, bro, you're literally just giving them your time right now, bitching for like 2 hours before you even play. You're not getting paid for that. What, now you want back pay for not doing anything? Yeah, there's a couple of those people. I know that they've gone viral because of it. But they don't get the hits. The people that make fun of them get the hits because they're putting clips of them. Anyway, sorry, just going. I just think that shit's funny. I'm sorry, man. There's a quest line to reconnect a Samurai band members, so I kept saying, we're getting the band back together. Oh, yeah. Now, what does that even mean? And if y'all don't know Blues Brothers, and I'm talking John Belushi. John Belushi. Okay, the remake with John Goodman, sure, I loved it. It was a great homage, especially with Dan Aykroyd coming back to it. But yeah, that's a classic movie. Blues Brothers. You gotta know Blues Brothers. Now I can disassemble an airbrush pen and clean it and rebuild it after someone else throws it away. Is it DSP Richard, Baby Richards? How about this? I'm not going to shoot another animal until I get a dono. that's probably what's going to happen by the end of this stream. Hey, here's a path, let's just walk along this. That's kind of all I've been doing, is just finding a path and walking on it. That's not yogurt. Hey fellas, I woke up early and milked the cow. We don't have a cow. What? Well, what was that? We have a bowl. It's yogurt. Met them in a stump and they go by where it bubbles all the time like a giant carbonate show. Saw the little runt sitting there on a log. I asked him his name and in a raspy voice he said yogurt. Y-O-G-A-U-R-T, yogurt. What the heck? These confused ass animals. This must be like Washington D.C. or some shit, but you are walking this way. Ooh, wild duck. I still haven't even unlocked a shotgun yet to shoot a wild duck. But I just realized now, when I was saying, oh, I'm just walking around, I'm not even looking for trails or tracks. Like, you have to go like this, see, in order to actually do that. Well, I can't see up in front of me. So I'm looking for tracks. I guess actually I might be able to see them better with the sense on, the hunter sense. I can see them, hopefully, yeah, a little. It does glow a little bit more. I'm not tracking the ducks, I'm just looking at tracks. I'm not tracking anything, actually. I'm like, really, I think all the animals are just attracted to Duranu, and I get it. I mean, those squirrel nuts just, that must be amazing. Okay, so something was either eating or laying down over there. Got 110 people in here. I don't generally like to plug my channel all that much, but if you would kindly reach up there and tap that like button. If you like to just take nice little strolls and not actually complete anything in a game on Sundays just to relax, please hit that subscribe button. You'll get notified every time I'm playing games horribly. Which is every day, actually. So, I got a little bit smaller group here, and a lot of you are regulars, and I know I've been asking a couple times, would people rather watch Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 on stream, or go back and watch my VODs, my recorded VODs? Because I would much rather stream everything that I do, but I definitely understand the reason why you record and edit and toss them up for the YouTube algorithm and stuff. But if it's something that people want to watch, then I would rather do that live, because they're more likely to watch it, right? Other than just having a piece of fluff to fill the algorithm AI butthole. But yeah, if there's any of that stuff that you want to see that on the channel live, then I would much rather play it for you if you would want to see it. Oh, the happy little trees. Hey Jeremiah, welcome back. Surf scooter. Isn't a surf scooter a type of bird? I mean, I have a weapon that would literally just turn it into feathers. Give to Tifa. But Tifa, I am 100% on my offer. Send me your address. I'll send you a PC. It's a mini PC. It's really cute. It has a really awesome RGB fan on it. Has two video outs and stuff. It's a really good mini PC. It's not like just some derpy one. It has a terabyte hard drive NVMe in it. It's either 32 or 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM, which if it now shoot that. Okay, so it has like $400 worth of RAM in it. That's what RAM prices are now, but I'll make sure to clean it up and everything and set it to factory default for you, so you don't have to worry about having any erroneous stuff in. When you first plug it in and turn it on, it's going to say, hey, why don't you put in your own information to set up Windows? So you'll still have to set it up, but it'll be as close to new as I could possibly get it for you. It just sits here on. It's not even hooked up to a monitor right now. It just sits here on so I can have a cool RGB light right now. I have RGB all over my room and stuff, and I've mentioned before, I've been doing this RGB since before it was a big thing in gaming. And that's because of my background with graphics. That's a lesser scalp. Lesser scalp. How do you... SCAUP. What's scalp? It's a bird, right? Those are birds? I mean, I don't have a shotgun, so that wouldn't do anything anyway. And it's a lot further away. Yeah, I think those are birds. Alright, so not yours. Thank you so much for coming in. And no problem, anytime. If you can literally, if you see me on here, jump in here and just say, hey, I'm here, hang out, and toss your link down. If you gotta take off, that's fine. I don't mind. It's when, if somebody just comes in, I don't know who they are, not met them, hey, I'm me, and they just go ahead and use the commands, spam the hell out of it and leave. Okay, that's that self-promotion. A lot of people usually like, no, don't do that. I'm right there with that. I'm like, hey, you know, don't come in and abuse it, but I know who you are, so you're now part of the network. You have full reign to come in here and post your link. Alright, Surf Scooter hangs out here. And actually when we do that, like when you look at the map, it will put little markers on. See how there's these different markers? This is where you see these things at. Like that is barren ground caribou, grassland fit of show needs. There's Duranu. I've traveled quite a bit actually. Like, what? I mean, this here was mine. I have no idea where that elk went that I hit here. It literally just disappeared. And I just heard Moosey or a Wolfie. Great. What's up, Jeremiah? I don't know, man. You wanna extrapolate a little bit more? Like anything that prompted it, or I mean. Hey, Stella. We've got the wonderful Stella in here. Yeah, for sure that is but it's also one. I'm not saying I'm going to be taking any sides type thing, but it's one of those things that I need more variables, man. That's how my brain works. I need more variables. It does analytic statistics and variable statistics and linear analytics. So that's how my brain works. You got to give me more informations. I was thinking, I also have that, oh, I got a couple of those really story-heavy, post-apocalyptic, what is that, there's Days Gone, or, shoot. What are we looking here? Hang on. Gotta. There we go. I have to. I have a couple of those. I know one of them I don't have, but is in my list. If you don't mind, folks, let me give you something picturesque. Damn! Ow! Wow! Dang! Yeah, give you something picturesque, man. That is freaking amazing. Screenshot. Hell yeah! I gotta look something up on Steam really quick to see what the hell that game is. And man, it's gonna bug me until I look it up. Yeah, I do have Days Gone. There's another one that was like it. I kept getting it mixed up with Days Gone, but I know I don't have that one. Wish I could remember what the name is. I'm just looking. Oh, Darkest Days. Oh, I do have Darkest Days. Okay, I have Darkest Days and Days Gone. Okay. So apparently I did buy it at some point. Hey Thomas, I actually just noticed here that you have this DIY Oregonian. That's literally what I do when I go out in the forest. And bro, I live in Oregon. I am an Oregonian. We don't tan, we rust. And the trees have Wi-Fi. Huh. I mean, and to be fair, if you can't give him his money back, that is still his, so got to find a way to get him the refrigerator. That would be the easiest way to fix that specific situation. Yeah, for sure. Definitely take a moment, a moment being a day or so, take a breath, breathe. Things will get worked out, man. How is he? Oh, Duran is it? Excuse me one sec. Sorry, I had to answer Duranu who asked me something. I know you're trying to sell it, and if the guy gave you the money for it and didn't receive goods, then you either owe him the good or the money. If you don't have the money, get him the damn refrigerator, man. Call a friend with a truck. That's not something you can pin on somebody else. You spent the money. Either find the money or get him the refrigerator. That is the law. I'm not trying to be harsh. I'm trying to be real, logical. That is reality. So if you fix the refrigerator situation, then you can figure out your next stop. But I mean, you really do need to fix that because that guy can sue you. Yeah, you need to take a breath. Tifa has those guided meditations. I would highly suggest sitting down. Just headphones, block everything else. Block everything out and listen to a couple of her guided meditations. Because really, really. Askew, I love you, brother. Thank you for being up and doing what you do. It's, what, midnight your time? So I definitely don't blame you. And yeah, you were talking about possibly getting back into Tainted Grail to do the DLC. I am totally down to watch you do that, man. I want to get back into it, but I have other things I was also going to play beforehand, just to have a decent break between. But it is still installed and it's still written there, but I'm going to be doing my New Game Plus with it. Well, okay, where is the person? Where's that? Are they like in a different state? I see that stand over here. Hi, puppy. Are you taking a nap? You get stretchy chop. Yeah, just scratchy. Get the scratchy butt. Get that scratchy butt. Get scratchy butt, puppies. There's another one over there too. Right there. Yeah, like one that you have two situations going on. One, you have something that could be with the law. You need to, that's something that's actually a lot easier to take care of. Don't play the woe is me card on that, dude. You have to step up and be a man with that refrigerator. You have to either get it to that person or find a way to get them their money back, because that is the law. That's not your father. Okay? So aside from that, then you have the situation with your father. I'm not trying to be harsh. I'm just, that's the cold truth. This guy, because you don't get him that refrigerator in some way, this guy could cause a lot bigger trouble. Yeah, I'm going to stop talking now. Listen to Tifa. Tifa, you want to come in Discord? I'll pop you on. You can talk to him if you want. With your voice. Yeah, that I would suggest that. I can't really do that while I'm on stream. So yeah, definitely go to Discord. You're a good person, Tiefert. Hi, puppy. What? Hang on. Sorry, folks. Okay, actually, sorry about that. The puppy actually did not need to go out. It was the neighbor dogs that he just wanted to go be an asshole towards. He's like, come on, there's neighbor dogs outside. So then I have to go and stop him, and like his hackles are all raised and everything. He looks all big and badass like a wolf and everything. I'm like, come on, man. You got calm down. Oh, always give him kisses and cuddles. He's so cute too. And when we go to bed and we cuddle up and go to bed, right? And he sleeps like a human. He puts his head on the pillow. He rolls over on his back. He leans up against me, like he sleeps like a human. I think it's so cute. What's really creepy though is that sometimes when he needs to wake me up, and he does puppy kisses, and people think, oh yeah, he just licks your face. No, he puts his lips on yours, and he'll just kind of muffle you without using his tongue. Like he gives puppy kisses, right? So I'll be sitting there, and he'll do that a couple times, and it'll kind of wake me up, and I'll just barely open up my eye, and here's this puppy face, like literally right in front of my face. Scare the shit out of me. And I don't mean like he's standing off. No, like he's almost eye to eye with me. His nose is like millimeters from my eyeball. And now he's out there, he's out in the living room growling. I'm like, dude, it's just the neighbor dogs. Yeah, I don't know how am I going to see other animals. This game is, I've definitely had a lot higher difficulty with it. As I said, the only things I've ever actually got were a couple of badgers that we were required to get just to unlock the multiplayer. That's literally the only things that we got there. So, as you saw that I did shoot at some things. I did actually hit that elk, but I have no idea where it went. Literally disappeared. But I'm way far away. I don't know whose that is, though. I didn't shoot a moose. Also, while I was up and doing stuff with the puppy, I got myself some fresh coffee. You know me, I always have my coffee. Coffee prices are through the roof right now, man. I can't even... Well, you know what? Groceries, period, for, you know, the last, like, 10 years almost, have been absolutely through the roof. But yeah, the same thing I was paying for cheap-ass coffee is like... Folgers regular is like 24 bucks for this small ass little container. I'm like, dude, that's not cool. I remember actually my parents, when I was younger, I want to say 10, 11 years old, there's a big old huge thing that went down between the US and like Colombia or someplace, and all of our coffee prices were through the damn roof. And I remember only being able to afford U-Ban. And U-Ban at that time, it's good coffee. I love Colombian U-Ban, but it was the cheapest of the cheap at that point. But yeah, hey, y'all go over to Duranu and tell him not to raid me. Tell him to raid somebody else. Because he has a couple of people. I will never say, hey, raid me, raid me, raid me. Especially if I'm listening in. You know, I kind of actually like them to be surprises, but yeah, hit 0. Alright, looks like Duran is going to raid Channel 0. Hell yeah. Channel 0 is good people too. Had to say my goodbyes over there, and we got Duranu's theme song going on. I love this song. I know Tifa, a couple other people know what I'm talking about, but Duranu has a great exit song. I'm dancing, sorry, I gotta dance. All right, sorry. I had to dance. It's such a freaking kicking song. Hey everybody, sorry I'm a derp. That's how I roll. That's how I roll. Anyway, I hope you all enjoy that type of stuff. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how long this is actually going to be up because Duranu is hosting. So it just might kick us out any moment now. Squirrel, go to bed, go to lay. I think I'm going to have Dad and my uncle cover that song when Dad starts up his channel. You're going to like, yo, you guys do this one. Stand deployed? Is it just that one that's stand deployed? What's he playing? They kicked us off the garden. We're gonna revenge. Let's see what Zero is playing really quick. He's playing Berglin Gnomes. Berglin Gnomes. I'm gonna type this in here. Berglin Gnome is. We'll use other binoculars here. But yeah, if Duranu leaves and ends up kicking me out, I'll just go ahead and pop the game back up. Just go into my own. I don't know how it works. We haven't done that. It's actually the first time I multiplayered in this game, so. Do I have to do anything with you, or are you already set up? You are already set up? No? Can't do anything with it. No? No using it? Oh. Okay. I heard that. Hey, Looney. Welcome back, man. Oh, you're probably lurking or something, but it's all good. Do we actually have anything? I'm going to check really quick to see if Duranu's messaged me. Let's go to Duranu. Okay, nope. I did not get a message from him, so we'll see. Alright. Let me see, can we actually see Duranu on the map? Oh yeah, he's still in there. Was here the whole time. Yeah. It's all good, man. Glad you are. Glad you got some rest, too. I know we're, what, like 9 hours apart? 9 or 10 hours apart, so... You were just waking up and such, and I'm not very far. I might go to bed early today. I might. I always say that, and then it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I'll go back over there. Okay, Durani just messaged me. Let me say that. There we go. Okay. He's about to close the game, and he's like, I don't know what happens if I close the game and you're still in. I'm like, I don't either. I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, he's over there. I think Tifa did go in the Discord having a conversation with Jeremiah. Privately, having a conversation with Jeremiah. Oh, yeah. Hey, look at that. Yeah. Okay, I'll just go ahead and continue on there. All right. So we just replenished our ammo. We still have all the same stuff we had before. I literally have this is what you start out with stuff. The majority of what I've played you just saw. The stuff before this, I pretty much had enough time to get to where I can open up the multiplayer. So, but yeah, we'll just go along. Hey, Doradu. Yeah, now we know what happens. It's all good though. But I think now I have a truck. There's probably a truck in your game too, but I just didn't pay attention to it. Yeah, my truck's way out here actually. But do I have... Ooh, does it keep the same progress in the map? Nope. As far as all that walking I did, folks, yeah. Yeah, I was like out here. I just kind of like just went out in a straight line somewhere. I don't even know where the hell I went. We might have not even been in the same reserve as this actually, now that I think of it. But yeah, this is where the badgers were that they wanted me to do for the quest. And I did that, and those are the only animals that I've ever actually collected were these badgers. This game definitely has a lot higher difficulty rating. Yeah, what's up, Peppy? Dronu, thanks for having me over, man. I know that we, like you were saying, we're not really sitting there going hunting together, but I mean, we both do it for the same reason, to relax. It's Sunday, you know, and just kind of still be able to connect and read and talk with community and just not even worry about if anything actually progresses in the game. So yeah, it's definitely a boon to be able to join you. And I did mention to these folks here that I love doing co-op, so if you're ever feeling like doing a co-op and you want more people, let me know. I think, obviously, if there's games that we have. Drive Beyond Horizon, I know some people can probably play it one time and be like, alright, well, that was fun, I get it and get it, and they don't want to sit there and build up every single one of the cars, but if you ever did want to jump back into there again, then I would definitely like to play that again. I have quite a few hours in it. A nice giant handful of hours in it, actually. I have, let's see, I have the Mustang finished, the Dado finished, the Backrooms cart, I should say, is finished. And the Toyota pickup. I really like starting out with the Toyota pickup because it has the bed in the back. It's just easy to throw stuff in it. I'll lay down and watch some TV. I won't hear you or be able to chat. Talk soon. For sure, Stella. Yeah. Lay down, get some rest. I mean, unless people want to see something other than what I'm playing now, or switch over to Call of the Wild or Battlefield 6, the other shooty type games. I mean, well, pretty much anything I could switch over to, but yeah, that's why we do the hunting type thing on Sundays. That it's just nice and relaxing, and mostly it's picturesque. I mean, I can see what it looks like on people's screens versus what it looks like on my screen, of course, but yeah, and Doranu, like, I haven't even unlocked shotguns yet, so I've actually seen more birds than anything else. I'm like, well, I can't shoot that. I don't even have a shotgun yet. I heard that. Bunny. Bunny? No. Wolverine. No. Badger. Badger. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, a badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Oh, new perk unlocked. How did I unlock a perk? I have no idea. I don't know. I literally got the, hey, do the badger quest and did the badger. Okay, now you could go ahead and do multiplayer. Go buy this 243. So I did. And then I went out trying to kill things, and as soon as I left the lodge, everything in the entire world ran away from me. Yeah, instead of just you get experience and then buy the perk. Yeah, I definitely like doing that. Like, you know, the more you squat and stuff, and more you use cover, you can get more stealthy type perks. That type of stuff I have noticed. But as far as me, I actually don't have jack shit. Yeah, man. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Don't overdo it. And I'll definitely see you in the evening time. And if y'all didn't watch, if anybody on my side didn't watch, go back and watch either mine or Duranu's or Cluster Duck's replay of that repo game that we had. Was absolutely phenomenal. It was so funny. You guys would split yourself. Yeah, have a good night, brother. Sleep well. For mule deer. I hear deer antlers. They actually kind of sound more behind me. I'm not looking at anything, I'm listening right now. Sorry, folks. And of course, Daisy. Hi, Daisy. Well, apparently I shot something over here, whenever the hell it was that I shot it. This is my own game, it's not the shared game with Duranu, so I have no idea what that is. I hope it isn't real time, because it would have been like, this thing is sitting here bled out for like 2 weeks. Yeah, it hasn't been that long. I'm just exaggerating, but still. There's 191 people in here. Thank you for being here, everyone, whether you were lurking or sleeping or actually engaging in chat. I do appreciate every single... I do? Hey, I do on you. I do you too. I do appreciate y'all being here and just hanging out. Hopefully those of you that are relaxing and stuff, this keeps you relaxed. Wake up, no jarring sounds. Hopefully the pew-pews and the thunder cracks aren't too massive. Okay, so something was shot here. When was it? Small amount of blood. Animal survived. Well, balls. Yeah. Analyze what? Analyze this. Good movie. What? How come there's no track now? Why did you pull that? I didn't push anything. Why did you do that? That's weird. Go, just keep on swapping them out. Are you done? Oh, okay. I heard that. Oh, there we go. 192 yards, that's pretty far. I am at a good wind. So right now, you guys notice my yardage right there. I'm creeping up slowly. I know that one that I have my crosshair on, or my reticle on, is got things on its head, so that's the one that I'd want to go for. That one right there. No, 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 where are you going? Hit it. Did it drop? Nope, right there. Okay, no, it went that way. And then I lost it behind some trees. Wish me luck that I can actually track an animal on this time, right? I know on Call of the Wild, there's another person that I follow. He came in a chat and he was helping me out with quite a bit. What type of ammos and type of bait and stuff you can use. He did mention that it's not really obvious, but there is a penetration number on all the different types of rounds. I imagine the free ones that I'm using right now, the free weapon, pew pew that I'm using now, doesn't have the penetration value. Small amount of blood, so I barely hit it. See? Yeah, exactly what I was saying. Probably need to have that higher penetration value to actually make it worthwhile. Okay. And that's far away. I don't know if it would be the same deer, but let's go ahead and see if we can't find where it went. See, these are all the places where it's laying down. Okay, that's good. Go ahead and put that on my map, sure. But it's also any place where the damn track might be. So let me come back here. Let me pick up the trail again. So that hopefully the glowing things, see like this, see these are green and the other ones are not. Or green, Call of Wireless green. Then it will actually glow the orange if it's the right animal that I'm tracking. Well, when I come over to an area, the entire area is glowing. I need to be able to find the tracks. Like, really? Every single bit of this is where they're laying down. I can't see any of the damn tracks for this animal. And I know that it took off and ran some way this way, but I have no idea which thing. So once again, I'm going to lose another animal because the tracking is horrible. I honestly do prefer the cone. I'm like, hey, show me which way to go. I know that it turned at some point. And at some point over here, somewhere, because I tracked it with my scope, watched it from some point over here, it turned that way. But I don't know if it turned from here, or if it turned from here, or if it turned from here, because I don't see any of the tracks from it. All I see is this big place where they all lay down. Like, I don't care about this. Can I, like, analyze all this stuff so it stops highlighting? No, no, it'll just stay highlighted. And same thing with the elk, man. Same thing with that elk. Those are tracks going that way, not that way. I mean, it looks like, oh, it's going that way. No, you can look at the shape of the hoof, which direction it's going, and that's how you have to track in this one. I get that. That's actually more realistic. But when you're showing me a bunch of track prints and highlighting it, and it's over top of the actual tracks that I want, then that's what gets me. I'm like, there's 3 massive laying down areas, and it just completely covered the entire area. So unless I'm able to drop an animal in one shot right then, right there, I'm losing every single one I shoot. And I can't get better weapons. I can't get better ammo that will actually drop an animal in one shot unless I drop animals and pick them up. I'm literally stuck on free loadout and can't track a damn animal. That's also why I use a dog in Call of the Wild, because I can't track. I completely lose every bit of where the tracks go. Where a dog, it's like, oh, I'm AI. I know which way to go. Since I'm not seeing any blood at all on this trail, I know I'm not on the trail of that deer. So sorry everyone, another wounded animal just running around doing nothing. What the hell is laying down here? Elk is eating often here. Okay. And like, there's super high learning curve on certain games. You gotta throw players a bone. Give me the ability to actually get an animal without having to be the pro player. Daisy always has really awesome zingers. I love these, so I gotta read these out. I don't know, but I think that's hilarious, so yes. You know what Native Americans call cows? Slow deer. I mean, the herd did go off this way. Those are moosies. Looks like a big grazing area there. Yeah, I might have to just stay around the lodge just picking off badgers over and over and over again until I have enough money to actually afford the ammo to drop that deer. I should have been able to drop that deer in one hit. That's, ooh, cougar. See how the tracks are going both ways? Some are going that way, some are going that way. But you do have these game trails here, like this moose, these moose are going that way. And these moose are going that way. That's, I don't know, the tracking might be better later on after I'm already have everything unlocked and or have already figured out how to track without needing perks. That's why I'm like, why give me a perk to track and help me track better after I've already gained or learned the skill as a player to not need that perk? Give me a dog. How come, okay, look, where my view is right here, how come when I do my binoculars, all of a sudden I'm looking up here? No, but put the binoculars right where my view was when I started. It's an eagle. Nothing? Yeah. There's predators in hunting games, and they will attack you. In fact, not all animals that are not all animals are predators that will attack you. Water buffalo and bison, they'll freaking trample your ass. At least in Call of the Wild, I've been attacked by a moose, a water buffalo, a bunch of wolves, a lynx, crocodile. I always have to stop every couple of steps so I can hear the difference between nature sounds and my sounds. See, what was that? How come I was all of a sudden up here? I heard that. Sounded like something walking around. Maybe it's just the trees creaking in the wind. Well, we'll just keep on walking on the game trail, folks. How are you doing tonight? Encroaching on 11 p.m. my time. I want some breakfast. I always want breakfast. I always get hungry whenever I'm streaming. Usually it's like, I want a grilled cheese sandwich or I want waffles. Those are usually my two go-to things. I'm like, I want this. As long as it's not completely silent. Well, I mean, I can talk. I'm an excellent talker. I'm not wearing my underwear. Yeah. Definitely not wearing my underwear. Wearing Charlie Babbitt's underwear. My underwear comes from Kmart. Yeah, definitely comes from Kmart. I'm an excellent driver. Yeah, definitely excellent. Wapner's on at 7. Hey, Retro, what's up, man? Heavy snow? Right on. I know a lot of people who live in the snowy areas. They're like, hey, yeah, oh man, it's bullshit to have snow. I'm like, I love snow. We used to get snow every year, but global warming happens. We'll be lucky to get snow like every 2 years now, but we used to get snow every year. I live in the Pacific Northwest, if you're wondering. Oh, we get more ice storms, literally ice storms that will shut down the cities and roads. Like, I remember one time I was visiting my mom for Christmas. This is not a bad thing, but it got so bad that our entire area where she was literally encased in ice, and not even the roads, nothing. It was like a 1/4 inch to a 1/2 inch of ice on the roads everywhere, covering every power line. everything. And I ended up having to stay there for like an extra 4 weeks. Oh darn. Get to hang out with my mom for an extra 4 weeks when I hardly ever get to see her? Hell yeah. So it was good times then, but it was really, really bad ice storm. Just completely shut down the Pacific Northwest. Austrian Alps, yeah, of course you'd have that. I mean, we have the Sierra Nevadas, the Cascades, the Siskiyous. We have quite a few mountain ranges, and tallest mountain in America is Mount Whitney in California, but we also have like Mount Rainier, Mount St. Helens, Mount Hood. We have the Three Sisters. We have a lot of them that high mountain areas that get snow. My favorite thing about snow is the silence. I live in such a noisy area. I don't live in a big town. I don't live in a big metro. I live in a decent city. Eugene is right across the river from us. That's the biggest metro we have, but it's nowhere near like Portland, which, Portland is not Oregon. Okay, that place isn't even Earth. I don't even know if it's on the same plane of existence as everything else. Like, Portland is not indicative of Oregon. But anyway, Portland is considerably larger than all the other areas that are around me and whatnot. But Eugene, home of the University of Oregon Ducks. I am close enough to the stadium that I can hear the crowd when we play. Considering we're the second loudest crowd in college football, then it's, I guess that's all right. Anyway, I don't live in a very big city at all, but I am literally like 100 feet away from the emergency room hospital. The hospital, brand new, everything. One of the 3 in our area. There's 2 in our city actually, and I literally live. I'm the closest house to this hospital. I can throw a snowball if I had one and hit the damn building easily. I could probably throw a ball and have it land in the ER door. That's how close I am. So you can imagine how damn noisy it is. We also have all kinds of walks of life because it's the hospital. And I'm talking about the unsavory types that all of us would agree that, hey, you need to go to rehab, okay? Anyway, they're walking by my window, and apparently they think it's cool that everybody else can hear their fucking music when they have their damn Bluetooth speaker blaring at 4 a.m. and they're sitting sitting against a tree that is hanging out next to my window. I literally look at the window. I'm like, can you turn that down or get some freaking headphones? I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. Why do meth heads have to have this speaker blaring all the damn time? Get some freaking headphones. Nobody wants to hear your shit anyway. Nobody wants to hear anybody's shit. You go to a party, okay, you're going to listen to whatever's there, but otherwise, nobody cares. Nobody's going to think that you're cool just because you're listening to AC/DC or whatever the hell you're listening to. You're stuck in high school. Nobody thinks you're cool from the music you listen to, especially if you force everybody to hear it. Or they'd be sitting there having a conversation inside their car parked right outside my window, and for some reason the speakers for their damn conversation is literally blaring. Anyway, the point is that my place is constantly noisy. I don't get rest from sound, or respite from sound, I should say. There's some whitetails there, and they're already spooked. They're like, what? Can't tell me. They're already spooked and running before I even know they're there. And I might end up switching over for this last hour or so. I might end up switching over to Call of the Wild just so I can actually do something, honestly. Yeah, sure, it's nice walking around and everything, but the 2 animals that I actually shot, I couldn't track them one bit. Still, I haven't done anything more than to do the tutorial animals that it gave me to shoot. because literally I can't even get close enough. As of late, we have registered a number of incidents that involve unethical badger hunting. Really, after I just talk about them, the hunters in question don't shoot badgers whenever they have the opportunity. Instead, perpetrators continuously scare badgers until they reach the bottom of their burrows and spend the last few living seconds of agonizing in fear, which means they shoot them, they go into the burrows and die. Unfortunately, this practice remains legal and we don't see it changing anytime soon despite the active state of blah 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 blah. Okay. Hey there, we have a bit of problem managing the mule deer. Okay, you want me to shoot more mule deer? I do. I can wound the shit out of them. What? Yeah, it's... How do I go back? How do I... Rest until... 340. Okay. Close? Alright. Yeah, Daisy's out there right now in her snow bunny outfit, taking shots for her. I don't want to say that. That's really mean. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm not being mean to Daisy. I'm just being funny. Funny bunny. Looks fresh. White-tailed deer. Okay. Well, so I heard antlers. I would just walk crouched everywhere. It might take me longer to get places, folks, but deer are running away from me at like 500 yards away. I'm like, there's no way I can even make a 500-yard shot. It has to be within 200 yards for me to even get it to bleed. And they're already running away. And when you get that little weird sound thingy, go looking what's the sound of them running away from 500 yards? I'm like, oh, come on. No way I'm going to get close to it. Sun will start coming up a little bit more. It'll get lighter out. I don't know. Do I even have a flashlight though? I don't think I have a flashlight. Yeah, I don't even have a flashlight. That's how early in the game I am. I do have, on the other hand... Oh, really? Every time you load into a game, you have to redo your loadout, so my night vision goggles are not on me. Just save my loadout. I could shoot some funniest. I was gonna say that, you know, you're out there in your snow bunny outfit at 1 a.m. doing or making pictures and videos for your OF account. Daisy doesn't have one as far as I know, and if she does, that is her own personal business, and it has nothing to do with me, nor do I have an opinion on it, okay? I actually have a really, really good friend and supporter of my channel that has an original OF account before it turned into what everybody knows it today, where she does personal fitness, and she is also a life coach, so she will do one-on-one life coaching with folks, but she does personal fitness on it and how to eat right, nutrition, that kind of thing. She doesn't do any of that OF stuff that people know of OF for, but she's also been on it for like 9 years. She's one of the original people on it, and she hates that people give her shit for having an account. Like, look, that's actually her job. Thank you. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah. Bless you. Okay, so you obviously have something over that way. Did you give me... How come I don't get any of the sound thingies telling me you're that way? Make another sound. Come on, keep making sounds. Yeah, unfortunately, OF is one of those things that it was supposed to be like YouTube without restrictions so that people can actually make some money. And like, okay, so I'm not saying that this is the 40K Empress. I'm not saying that this is her thing, but say you're a fitness instructor, right? And there's all kinds of different workout outfits, and some of them are a little bit more risque, so to speak. We all know this. This is a fact. I'm not pulling anything out. I'm not making an opinion here, but there is. YouTube would have a problem with some of that. Twitch would have a problem with some of that. Well, OnlyFans don't. Okay, you want to see some, like, how does the muscle move and definition and whatnot in a muscle as you're contracting or stretching it, that kind of a thing. And YouTube will, oh, that's sexual content, you're done. No. Well, unfortunately, because OnlyFans doesn't have restrictions on a lot of that kind of stuff, of course, people are like, oh, well, I could just go ahead and put up my F videos on it. I'm like, look, you know what? Just get a Pornhub account and just put it on there. You'll make money there, too. Is that a signboard? That's a signboard. Now I'm hearing that elk or whatever from, I have no idea where. It sounds like it's all around me. Like some creepy cabin in the woods type shit. Oh, look at the moon. I am going to go over to whatever this signpost thing is here. What did it actually show me on the map? What is that? Oh, it is I can fast travel to it? Really? This is my stink. I don't know how to get rid of my stink. I know, Duranu was telling me about that. Oh yeah, you got the giant cloud. I'm like, okay, well I haven't got to the point where they're talking about, hey, use some cover-up spray or anything. That's why I was thinking maybe I'd swap over to Call of Wild where I can actually do something, and then I'll grind out some perks and levels or something on this off camera. Alright. Okay, do any of you have horns though? You're 100 and some odd level away. Horns, antlers. Do any of you have antlers? They're whitetail. Should be one buck. Like, how come that isn't right where my view was before? Okay, let's do this again. See, if I do this, where'd they all go? Okay. Found y'all. If I do this, I don't move my mouse, I pull out my weapon, and scope, I should be right on top of them, right? Nope. I have no idea where I am. And I can't see them well enough because it's not light enough out. Oh, there's something. I don't know, I even know which one it is or what type it is, but let's take a shot. Missed you. I bet you could. So yeah, that's just good enough to wound one and scatter it. Obviously it didn't just drop right where I shot it, so I'm not going to find this one either. Small amount of bud, impurities clear. At least it's not pink, but does it tell me what gear that is? No, just this is where they're laying down. There's blood. Okay, going this way. I don't even know if that's the same animal. Analyze the blood. There's blood. Okay. He. Okay, there's tracks. Where's blood? I need to make sure I'm tracking the right animal. That's it. That's the end of the blood trail. Like, those are all going that way. Just another wounded animal. Yeah, okay. Just give me a second, please. It was actually before sunrise. It was 4 o'clock in the morning. Alright, let's select a good reserve. I would like to do Emerald Coast. It's the one I've been working on, and a good place for crocodiles. Crocodiles is money, folks. I'm going to grind out some monies. Going to give it probably about another 45 minutes and hit my 12 o'clock 12:30 mark. I've missed the Empress's raids or Empress's streams like for the last 4 nights because I've been going past time. And actually one time I was like, all right, cool, so I'm done. Well, she had started hers earlier and was ending at the same time. I'm like, well, okay, if you have the same time. I tried to pick my time frames so I'm not interjecting with too many folks. I would actually prefer to start earlier, but as everybody decides, oh, this is the time that we're going to start streaming, and I'm like, no wonder why other streamers can't support other streamers, because they're streaming at the same time. That's also why I have multiple streams up while I'm streaming. If I can't pay attention and interact, I can at least give watch hours, and that is in a way supporting. And I do go in, as you have seen while I was here, I'll go over to Draw News and say, hey, go over to Cryptics or Sergeant Kelvings or something and make sure to put something in there. Askew, I'm actually one of his mods the whole time we were doing here, and he was having issues with his chat and YouTube being over finicky, flagging people's stuff. I was going up there and I was clicking allow. While I'm sitting here playing. If it's something I can do, I'm going to. I miss Steve Irwin too. But yeah, if I end up getting like, you know, Brian Menard, where he starts out before he even starts, he has, you know, a few thousand people, I may not have the focus to be able to jump over to other people's and stuff. But right now, at least in a small channel, I can absolutely support others. I didn't even, do I have enough weapon? Okay. Yeah, okay. I should have enough. See, this one saves my loadout. Knife. Call that a knife? That's not a knife. You know, my favorite scene actually is when he's walking out of that bar and that one dude is like, hey man, what do you think your odds are of walking out of here with that jacket? And Mick Dundee pulls out that big ass Bowie knife and splits that dude's mohawk. And he goes, better than average. My man, R.I.P. Paul Hogan. Missed that guy. Paul Hogan was a freaking awesome actor. Yeah, and Bindi, yeah. I didn't even think what time it is. I just started going out, didn't I? Are you kidding me? I guess, well, we could do some night hunting. I didn't bring any of my night vision stuff, but we could do some night hunting.
These tracks, you can follow them, but
what tracks?
Don't forget to also look up and observe what's in front of you.
What tracks? It's nighttime. What was it? L? Yes. Copper? You got anything? I want to know what tracks that she's talking about. Oh, those. That would make sense. So, fun fact, I had one of my science teachers, my biology teacher, 10th grade, my sophomore year. She was friends with Terry Irwin. Terry Irwin is from Oregon area, Pacific Northwest area, and Steve Irwin came out here to do a special on, different animals, and Terry was his guide. So my teacher Terry and Steve got to do that whole business, and obviously Terry and Steve fell in love, and she literally left Oregon and went with him when he went back to Australia, and that's how that went down. And she had pictures and stuff up on the wall of them hanging out during the expedition and stuff. It was actually pretty cool stuff. And in this flashlight I have doesn't spook the animals. They don't see me. There it is. Oh, that's, I need a different one than that. Let's go ahead and remark it. Two of you, you are the better one. Because that is the doe. Yeah, so you're the one I want. Your ass is facing me? No, you're looking at me. Good. Yeah, I can imagine. I did something when I was in 7th grade, when I was living in Sacramento. We had the Sierra Nevadas are out there, not very far away. A lot of different stuff. You get to Tahoe in 2 hours, that kind of thing. But Boulder Outdoor Survival School for Boulder, Colorado, they came out to the Pacific Northwest on our side of the mountain range to do a survival school there, and it was a 2-week course, and I went see that look at that. And do I have to do a whole lot of anything? No, let's look at that. I even got a silver out of it. Woohoo! Cool Sambara, you guys want to see? Let's go ahead and inspect it. We'll do the x-ray view. Ooh, yep, just clipped its heart. There we go. Reset view, go back. And where I did, flesh, heart, boom, dropped, done. Cool. Get me money. What was I saying? The Boulder Outdoor Survival School came out here. So it was a week of learning different things, like how to make fire, and yeah, okay, in the event of you drink your pee. It was survival skill stuff. And so then that was the first week, and it was kind of like in class learning stuff. We actually went out into the back area of the school that we're at. Actually did make fire on school grounds. Ooh, you know, that kind of thing. But then the second week was the counselors or whatever, they... Ooh, you're a better one. The counselors, they, I guess that's what you'd call them. Oh, I can't see you now? Man, that faded so fast. Now I lost it. Anyway, they dropped us off, the entire class. They dropped us off with one person that was like an instructor type person, but they basically were there just in case of emergency. We didn't have no sat phones. Those didn't exist back then. And they're like, hey, you got the skills and you have to be back at this point in a week. That doesn't mean that where we were is where we made our camp, but we even did have to go through the whole thing to learn. Even though we had water and way to process it, we had to drink our own pee. We went through the whole range of motions in order to do the survival school stuff. And that was 7th grade. It was a hell of a lot of fun. We did pretty well. There was no infighting or anything like that, Lord of the Flies, but we were also only out there for a week. And we knew that at some point we were going to get picked up. So it's not really that kind of situation. But we basically ended up doing like, hey, I am good at doing this and, you know, we need this. We didn't put any job above the other. Like making fire and gathering water and wood. Those are like the 3 main things that you're like, hey, those people would have the hardest job. They would have the most important job. No, we put... hey, you're doing a job, you're doing a job, you're doing a job type of thing. Good, whatever. As long as you're doing your job, we're good. So we took the people that, hey, you have more affinity towards this one thing. And so that person did that. And other folks, of course, we'd rotate out and have somebody at least help or, okay, so we're making 3 fires a day if we're not keeping the fire going all day long, right? So that would be the wood person to keep on feeding the fire. But if we're making multiple fires a day, we'd have, you know, the fire maker do it, and then somebody would help the fire maker. If anybody's like, hey, can I take a shot at making it? Sure, no problem. So it was a pretty good experience, everybody working together. And we were like, we did have to make shelters and stuff out of the land, and pretty much if you were watching any kind of Bear Grylls show, it was like being on one of those. It was good fun though. We didn't have to worry about starving or anything. Yes, we did eat some small game like squirrels, and I think somebody got a muskrat. Actually, he didn't trap it or anything. He happened to catch it. Okay, so pheasant's out there somewhere.
That's a stubble quail.
That
Resourceful
scared
little
the
fella.
crap out of me,
Did you
dude.
know it can survive without water if it has access to green foliage?
Well, did you know a tiger or a lion can survive without water if it has access to blood? Oh, shit. That one's not as good as the other one that I saw that was, what, a 3? 4? Why did you pull that out? I don't want that. Ooh, actually, now that I remember, I do want to spray myself with it. There we go. Hey, Copper, you doing all right, buddy? Copper? Oh, it's morning time right now. Oh, wait, no, it is like what, 1 or 2 in the morning? Oh shit, it's not even midnight. Dang. Okay, we might have a lot of nighttime hunting, but that's all right. Already got 1 silver out of it. Let's see where I am anyway. This whole thing, you see how it's all purple? It's because I shot the shit out of a whole bunch of crocodiles. I even put up a tent so anybody joining me can actually get to here without needing this waypoint. Get rid of the stank, that's absolutely right there. But yeah, let's go ahead and fast travel here. I'm going to make it daytime. Oh, wait, let me... Oh, yeah. Oh, well, we're just going to start out with you running away. Oh, Benteg? These things are... I take out an entire herd of them. They are slow and stupid. Even when the entire group of them start running, they're like, oh my gosh, in 3 steps, they'll just stop and be like, oh, look, some grass. Cool. I'd take out an entire herd of them. But I want to go and kill some crocodiles. Crocodiles are all along the beach here. Which direction am I facing? You're good. I don't want to have to swap out. Who's doing laundry? That shit is way off balance. Good time for somebody. Yeah, let's make it daytime though. That's weird. Hey, make it daytime. Let's go to 4 o'clock. Is that what we call it in the ADHD mindset? And since I sleeped, get rid of my human butt stink. Come out this way. Yeah, that way. So I know which way, because I totally get turned around not looking at the compass down at the bottom. Always, all the time. Ugh, 273 people. That's awesome. Hi, everyone. Any of you that are sleeping or lurking out there, I hope you're having a relaxing time. Sunday before the week starts and gets crazy again for folks, so I don't even mind putting out some ASMR stuff, but I don't know what that does to somebody's channel. Yeah, exactly. I have bad squirrel stuff, especially in like this game, because I'll see another animal. I'm like, oh, I want to go after that. Instead of like, no, you got to focus on what you're doing. Oh, look, some grass. Red fox, huh? Ooh, red fox. It's not that far away, but it is up over this beautiful looking grass. I think that Way of the Hunter probably better in the way of photorealistic graphics. I think that the handicap on it needs to be a little bit closer dialed in for new players. I mean, if I was a new player and didn't have patience enough, I would have gave up on it. Because I'm like, oh, I can't do anything. What's the point of this? I can't do anything at all. Ooh, that's a level 6. Which one? Oh, I gotta remark it. It's gonna go away. This one. No, this one. Dang it. Pull out the right weapon. 2. Not 3, not 1. Well, those cows were pissed. But alright. I'm pretty sure we got this fox. So let's go get us a fox. You know what's funny is I just shot this red fox and my bloodhound's name is Copper. If anybody knows the reference, then good on you. If not, then educate yourself with some early Disney movies. Thank you, Foxy. You're a pretty cool looking fox, actually. I appreciate you. This silver, not bad. Yeah, it looks like I probably just shot it right through the butthole. Through the front into the butthole. Let's look at it. Let's see what we got. X-ray view. Oh, no. So that means it was like this when I shot it. I thought I had hit it here. But oh well, I'll take it. It's fine for me. Should I taxidermy it? Cool red fox. I mean, it's not like a albino or anything. Yeah, I'll probably get another one. I'll wait for an albino to taxidermy it. Retro also works on the non-Disney way. Copper, bloodhound. They smell it. Oh. For sure. I honestly had never made that distinction until now. Not that Copper was the color of copper. No, he was a hunting dog, and he was probably there to smell copper. Yeah, you got me on that one there. Todd. Hey, don't worry. I'll find a better Todd, and I'll mount him up there. I can't mount Copper though. I mean. He's the doggo. Oh yeah, I was going to crocodiles, but then I saw a fox. Yeah, no. I have plenty of those, and the most that they will be is like a level 6. Or a level 4, I should say. Which means they'll never be diamond. The best you're going to get is a gold. You have a neuro brain, so is you have a brain. Right, so oh, that was you, Copper. Scared the crap out of me, dude. Hey, but you know what? You're a good boy. I taught him how to do that. But yeah, let's get there. You know, honestly, I probably should have picked up my tent and then put my tent out where this marker is. I could do that at a different time. Let's get there. This is probably all them bantag poop everywhere. They all went up in the hill. Yeah, that's all bantags all going out there. A whole damn herd of them. Meh. Are you a deer? My light's messing me up. Yeah, no, you're just a bantag. It's a cow. It's a cow. Moo. Those things need to stop talking, because I'm like, stop distracting me. Let's get to the crocodiles. Crocodiles take the big boy gun. Look, there's a bunch of them. They're right there, right? Let me just trot away. Something sounded like it's rolling up on me. I don't, it might have been copper. So that's a 1. That's a 1. So almost every one of those are going to be 1s and 2s, and then there might be a 4 in there. Might be a 3. There's more right there. A whole herd of them. There's a 2. There's a 1. There's a 1. Oh, there's the 3. Whoop-de-doo. Like, look, it has that 130 to 180, and it's just going to be stupid. Let me pull this thing out. Okay. Right in the butt. Now these other ones are so stupid, I can still... Oh, you stopped right then. Oh, you bastard. Tried to lead it. Damn, dude. Man, I've actually checked as far as like somebody from the US sending somebody to New Zealand or Australia is super expensive. I don't need to have this out right now. Copper, because I'm lazy and I want you to feel like you've done something. I'm coming. You don't have to yell at me. I'm coming. Why are you tracking the one that ran? I know that there's another one that's just dropped down here somewhere. Go ahead, copy. Neurodivergent. Is that really? Yeah, Copper, couldn't we have got the one that was closer over there? I get it, but... Yeah, good boy, good boy. Yeah, that's a good boy. Yeah, good boy. Hey, come on, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Come on, I can't talk to you. There we go. Good boy. Slow deer. No trophy on it. Why? Because it's worth a trophy on it. And I shot it right in the butt. Here, let's go ahead and show you that. Oh, this one I didn't. I shot it in you. Right in the nasty sack. Gotcha. It's all good, man. My son is autistic. He's very low functioning. As far as I know, I haven't been allowed to see him in the last 16 years, but as far as I know, he still can't speak. He will always have to be taken care of. So I do know that. And I do actually, we have a parade. A couple times a year we have parades through my town, and I will walk for the autism and neurological disorders people's, like Alzheimer's and stuff like that. You found that other one? I am actually on the spectrum too. Back before Asperger's was absorbed into the spectrum, I'm high functioning, but that's also why I tell people I do variable statistics and linear algebraic equations. I can't tell you what the answers is, but I can formulate the outcome fairly quick if I have all the variables, or if I know enough of the variables. But my other big thing is that I think of variables that other people don't. So say if we're doing a tech thing and you say, oh, these are the thingies I need help with, I'll think of things. I'm like, okay, what about this? What about this? What about this? And a lot of people will think that that's completely obscure, but I'm like, it's still a variable. That a variable is something, it's a function that affects the whole. So I'm like, I need to know everything that affects the whole in order to be able to properly troubleshoot something. So yeah, this is the number 3 that I was looking at. So I did get a silver on it. And like I said, shot it right in the ass. At least I missed its pooper. Yeah, I see the outcome, but I can't tell you what the formula is that I used in order to get to there. But you give me enough of the variables and I can extrapolate the most probable outcome. I can extrapolate all the possible ones, or most of the possible ones, but also extrapolate the most probable. And that's automatic, and that's actually why a lot of times during my stream I'm like, hey, hang on guys, I have to look something up, otherwise my brain will be stuck computing, and I won't focus. I'll be stuck computing. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. But yeah, we just got a couple band tags. Could have easily got a couple more. I just wanted to show y'all how dumb and stupid those cows are. But they are points, they are money. I'm actually in the place that I need to start farming money out so I can get a couple more of the unlocks. I need to also get a couple of the perks. I mean, I can tell you in details and how I thought about it, but to most normies it'd be, yeah, they can't follow you at all. Things like Doctor Who and Star Trek and all the different stuff that has like even possible scientific stuff in it. I'm like, I get it. It's like building a TARDIS. I totally get it, but you know, all we have to do is be able to bend space. Hey, we have the mathematics to learn how to bend space. We just don't have the capabilities to produce the item that would do it. Which, by the way, folks, we actually do have a warp drive, and we have confirmed and created antimatter. It takes, in order for us to power what we have based on our technology now, though, and power a warp drive to move something, say, the size of a ship, we would need about the same amount of matter as the entire Milky Way galaxy, half of it turning into antimatter in order to actually power the device. The one we have now is we've been able to do atom to atom. Or particle to particle, however you want to do it. So you will actually see this little flash, but the piece of coal actually does move that they used. The tiniest little piece of coal. But yeah, you might, if you're interested in stuff like that, look it up. There's definitely some things I think that were on OPB or PBS. Nova, I think, might have had something on it. How we do have the way to make antimatter, and we do have the way to make a warp drive. And the thing about making antimatter, manufacturing antimatter, is that it takes all of that power and all that matter that I told you about in order to move an entire starship. But the fact that we can manufacture it means that it does exist naturally somewhere in the universe. All we have to do now is find or make a thing that is able to detect it and go capture it, and then we can start doing warp power. And actually, warp power, one warp reactor that's, say, on like the Starship Enterprise, that warp reactor would power the entire world indefinitely. One reactor. So yeah, we're coming up on crocodiles. That one is a level 7. There is a level 9 around here somewhere. That's 1. That's a 7. So why not this one? Okay. It's coming at me. It is coming at me. It's pisted. Oh, you better come back out the water. Oh, you're a son of a bitch. Yep, we already have warp technology. We just don't have the capabilities to efficiently manufacture. I hope that one comes back out. But yeah, crocodiles will come at you, and they will owie you. Actually, mission inventory. Because I am here, I always take my 243 here. If I'm in a place that has predators, then I detach the this sight. Because I'll show you the difference. So, say I have this scope on here, right? And something comes at me and it's close up like copper, and I go like this. And then I'm trying to shoot something that's coming at me like this. Even if I zoom out, that's damn near impossible. So I take the scout out and take it off my 243, so then it's just like that. And that's not necessarily to down the animal, but to deter it from hurting me. See, we got that other one over here, right? Nope, they cannot hurt copper. Copper will actually let me know, if there's a threat. Okay, you're not facing the right way. You turned around. All right. And you can almost get right up on these things before they're like, oh, screw that, I'm out. The higher level ones are more reactive. Means the more likelihood that they'll take off. Can I actually prone and still see you, or is the grass? That's okay. Every time you prone in this game, there's always grass or something in the way. Like, how am I supposed to see anything through there? Copper don't get in the way. Okay. If I shot it to where it's going to bleed out and die, a crocodile is going to go in the water, and if it dies in the water, it'll float back up and then float to the bank where you shot it. Like where I am. So it would float to like over here. And there it is. That's just a level 1. Clear them out and they'll respawn. But nope, copper is impervious. You can't even shoot them. Like if I go like this. Oh, I can't do it because it's all zoomed in. But it should tell me invalid target. Really? Don't tell me invalid target? Anyway, that one is actually slowly floating towards me, so let me get closer to it. I know that when Stu and I were playing, I actually have a pretty funny clip where it was telling me that he was an invalid target, but he was shooting right at me, like right through me. And I'm like, how come you can shoot me? Alright, come over here, dude. It's floating over there. Come here. And if you're in the water, remember, you're in the water. Ooh, gold. Nice. Left lung. Good. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. I'll take the gold on that. I might even taxidermy that. And taxidermize. You know, can I say, do I have room? No, I don't have room to save it. Okay, well, I'll just accept it. I'll definitely taxidermy the Diamond Legendary if I run across it. I think that one I did shoot finally did kick rocks, and that's it right there. It just took a little bit of time for it to bleed out. Let's pull out and see what these guards are. You're a medium. You're a medium. Not too far away. You're going in the water, aren't you? And I'm doing this to get money and experience, folks. Crocodiles are fairly easy to get. See, I didn't even get anything on that. It's white, trivial, dark brown, accept. Just take the money. Don't be in the water too long, because they can spawn in the water and come after your ass. Okay, I do want to get closer on this, though. Going for Gustav? Who's Gustav? I'm sorry if I'm done like that. Yeah, for sure not. But we do have the ability to, and the technology to. At least. You can at least track them when they're in water, man. I've never done that. Oh, now it's untouchable. Apparently, I can't even track it. But it might come back out. So that means I know that there's 2 level 5s in the water right now. That could come out any time. They also don't always hang out at the beach. Sometimes they're over there. In fact, you might even be able to find crocodile eggs around there. You can't pick them up or anything. But they're just kind of a novelty thing. He's the world's most scary croc. He is real, and you can go. Oh, really? Yeah, sure. Is that like the one that the Lake Placid one is based off of? That would be Gaston, not Gustav. Or is there a Gustav in Beauty and the Beast? No one fights like Gaston, no one craps like Gaston, no one takes it up the ass like Gaston. Copper, what are you doing? Oh, if you're fighting, or if you're going after crocodiles, don't set Copper to search via blood. He will literally just swim out to the horizon. You're like, I got something, and then you just swim, gone. You'll just swim out there. You're level 6. You are level 1. I do want to clear them out for, like I'm going to reiterate, for monies and to try to get them to respawn, because I want that level 9 legendary to respawn. Okay, let's see if we could get a longer shot. It'll help our rifle score if it's longer. No, this one. Come on, stop moving so much. If I hit it. Hey, Peppy, welcome back. I may have hit it. I don't know about... Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. My 0 targeting. Oh, there we go. Of course I didn't hit it. Ah, right over its head. I need to get that perk so that I'm like, if I stand still, don't have my hand on the mouse. Here, I'll show you what it's like. That's how much it moves, and that's how much I'm fighting it when I'm trying to look at one thing right there. Super fighting it right now. And then you can hold down the shift button to hold your breath, which steadies it some. It still bobs around, but it also makes your heart rate go up, and after a while, you'll just be like all over the dang place. Just to teach some folks. Really? Mating call? And that is the male. Ooh, that might be my level 9 over there. Let me actually go closer. I was trying for the longer shot. You get more points for it. And I think if you make like a shot over 300 yards or something like that, you get a Steam achievement or some shit. Those ones that were there aren't there, so they're in the water. These ones behind me, did they come back? Yeah, I should use my binoculars. Yeah, so what I was talking about here, let me pull this up so I can show you all. Just kind of do a little tutorial. Notice down, you can't see it. Hang on. You can't see it because this guy's in the way. Here, let me move that up there. There we go. Okay. So if you look down in that corner, you see where the little lobbing thing is? That's your zero targeting. So you're going like this. That means I'm actually ranged for 328 yards right now. And that basically will compensate for the drop that the bullet will do as it travels the further distance. That first, like, 3 shots or whatever that I put at it was at 82. And this thing is 200 to 280 yards away, and I was trying to shoot it with an 82-0. So I bumped it up to 328. Hi, Tifer. Did I take any game? I have no game. That's why I play games. I switched over to Call of the Wild so I actually could capture, get something, do stuff. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Please sign the like button up for the Bulgarian Michael Jackson fan club. I think I actually did get that one because it's sitting there floating. It's floating all the way over to where I was there. I'm not worrying about scaring anything away over here. Who wants to come hang out with crocodiles? It's just other crocodiles. Oh, no, you're still alive. Okay. But how... Ooh, I forgot to 0 again. 4, 5. You're going to dive and go away, aren't you? Dang it, I wanted that one. That would be good. I will be actually shutting down stream here after a couple more crocs, actually, so not too much longer myself, Tifa, but you know me, I'll probably be up for a bit longer. Watching something or waiting, or I don't know. I am like 2 weeks behind on editing a couple Dragon Age Origins videos. I have a couple clips from some of the repo runs that I did, and I did record a clip of Sarge's raid last night that I do want to post. So I do have a couple things that I want to do after I am done streaming today. So I'm not going to bed quite yet. But I do want a couple more crocs. So let's see if any of them actually will come back out. Dang. Dang, that's massive. You're only level 1. You're level 6. You're level 6. Yeah, get pissed. Shoot you in the ass. Shoot you in the mouth. We'll wait to see if it, yep, there it goes. We'll come back. Yeah, welcome back, Jeremiah. You should appreciate her. You always appreciate the Tifa. Everybody does. And rule number 1, you do not mute the Tifa. So I guess I just pissed that one off enough. Of course, I didn't set my 0 once again. I'm still not used to that. The 0 wing. Oh, there it goes. It's coming back. Just had to wait for it to bleed out. Come here. Come on. It's probably just a level 1, but it's alright. Yeah, that's just a level 1. See, we support one another. And that level 9 actually spawns right around that bend right here, right in front of it. What's that? Why are you growling? You're telling me that there's someone nearby. That's grass. Good boy. Please don't find any. Good. Makai, what's going on, brother? Are you going on stream? Nah, you're killing it, man. You're amazing, Mac. Makai's another really good one, folks. If you need to, please drop your Makai link there, sir. Look at all the fish jumping. Look at all the fish jumping. All the fish jumping. But yeah, I'll probably be in there pretty soon, Mac. What are you playing today? Are you doing Final Fantasy or Oblivion? Are you doing 5 Hearts? What do we got today? Bam! There we go. Hell yeah. Thank you, Tifa. I'm not going to be up too much longer on here, Mac. When you get set up, I need to grab your actual stream link, and I'll put it up. Hey Daisy, can you fish in this game? No, but the exact same makers of, this is called The Hunter, Call of the Wild, has made The Angler. They have a full-on fishing game that it's not as in-depth and I don't think is as good as this, but it is on my wish list. It's not a plug to get anybody to buy me The Angler, because Daisy just dropped $90 on Atomfall for me, which we will be getting back to very, very soon. I need to talk with Joey and Lonnie to see when they are available for Lost Rift, so we can get the co-op going on with them. And that's kind of going to determine when I'm going to be playing Atomfall and Dragon Age Inquisition next. But I've also been asking during all of my streams that if people think of a game that they would like to actually watch versus go onto my VODs. Like, I want people to watch my Dragon Age Origins videos. But I also know that that's not live streaming. That's going and watching my VODs. Holy shit. Hang on. Is that my big boy? No. Man, you got my... Oh. Fine, we'll get that. But yeah, I do want people to watch them. Because it's... honestly, it is the best Dragon Age game there is. Damn it. Still didn't zero that out. Can I just put that in the middle? There we go. So I could totally save that and play it on stream. But I'm playing the third game right now instead. I'll kind of have to wait for me to be done with the third game. But I guess that means that by the time I get back to Dragon Age Inquisition, I could just play it again. Just play it a different way. Yeah, I have the one so far where I just royally flubbed up everything just because I was just kind of in panic mode the whole way, actually, to be fair. But I really did enjoy it, and I am really anxious to get back to quite a few of these games. But Atomfall is one of them. It's been on my wish list forever, and thank you, Daisy, for making that happen for the channel. And for, as you can see, at least one person is like, Atomfall is good, can't wait to see you stream. Thank you, Mac, for sure. 5, 6. Do the one next to it. Yeah, okay. Well, at least I got this one here. Why is that moving so much? I'm not even doing anything. Right in the butt. There goes one. Hopefully I got all 3 of them. Looney is still here. But yeah, when Matt gets up, I will put his link posted and pinned. And I will be very shortly after closing out my stream. Looney, when are you going to be streaming next? Yeah, that's actually why I need to do this. There is a perk that is one of the shotgun perks. I haven't worked on any of the shotgun or pistol perks, but there's a shotgun perk that will reduce that kick, that recoil. And I guess I only got the one. Oh well. I also wasn't zeroed. I would always can say that now that I know about it. It was a level 5. It's alright. I'll take the silver on it. It is money. That's what it is. That is 1,393 monies. Considering you need like 20,000 to get a freaking backpack. Oh, I did get another one. Look, he's out there. You sure did swim hella far away, man. We got more? Yeah, we got more. Right on, Daisy. That's awesome. See, what it does, it floats back to parallel to where I was shooting. So, like, where copper is. Here I am trying to trudge in water. See if I can get it to retract to me. So yeah, it does simulate you running in water. This is about how fast I'd be moving if I was trying to run in water, right? Just catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it. Eh. Hey, it's a level 6. I bronzed it, but that's alright. Where did I hit it? Like I said, right in the pooper. Literally right in its butthole. Through its tail. Into its butthole. That's literally the tip of its butthole right there. Oh man, I need to take some screenshots of that. Here we go. All right. Got it. Okay. Money, 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 money. So we'll still go down here. I'm waiting for Mac to have his stream link available, folks. So we will be ending very, very shortly. I will keep on going after these until I see that pop up on my list. I should actually check. Didn't think that. I got 0 up. Still playing with letting zeros play, so we give them the watch time. Holy crap, man. This is something about supporting so many folks. There's so many people on right now. Oh, actually, Superhero Truth and Gamer Empress is also on. So if we can drop the 40K. Where's Mac? Mac not up yet? Yeah, he's not up yet. So hang on, this is... Both of these links will take you to the same viewing, but please, this Superhero Truth, we are trying to get Superhero Truth up to 1,000 subs so that it can be monetized and start rolling on. It definitely needs some watch hours too, so I would definitely implore you, please check that one out first. And we'll also give you the Gamer Empress one. That is her main gaming channel. So we'll get this one, shareable link, copy this one, we'll put those up. Yes, please, folks, at any moment that you see a link pop up in here, please feel free to click on those and go support us. This is also Gamer Empress. And that will be the same as the Superhero Truth one. We just really need to build up that Superhero Truth channel, so please get on to that one. Folks, if you will, absolutely. If you click on any of those links, if you click on any of the links to streamers from my chat, please, if you will, say hi in chat and drop some microphones, if you would. Let's go ahead, and I'm still waiting for Mac to come up, so let me go ahead and keep on keeping on with some of these dinosaur things. Oh, and also, I mean, there's so many people on right now that I could say, go check these people out, go check these people out. I tried to spread it out until, how many likes did I get yesterday? Over 100. I'll have to look for you. But any of these people I put out, there's so many of them I can't shout out every single person that's streaming right now. I literally have nothing but red dots going all the way down my subscriptions list. But Lorenza is on T-Fers. Can you do me a favor and grab Lorenza's? If you, oh wait, no, you're probably on mobile. I'm sorry. I got it. I will stop. I will do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got it. So we also have Renza at High Lord Gaming is really needing to get some love there. He's got 56 subs, trying to get it picked up. So Superhero Truth and High Lord Gaming, definitely want to put those out there. Mac is going to come up and I'll pin his up to the top. That's going to be my version of rating, folks, until I hit that magic 500 number. That allows me to raid other folks, and then we don't have to have this whole conversation. You're just going to go see who I decide you see. Ha. Right in the butt again. See if I can get a better. Oh, so you turn. Why did you have to turn? Oh, nothing much. Give me 1 second, folks. Excuse me. Okay, sorry, Dad just had to tell me something really quick. Yes, you missed all the things. All the things. What is going... Hang on. Something is happening with this window. There we go. Why... always have their butt. Good times. There looks like there is another one over there. That's a level 6. That's definitely worth going after. Any other ones hiding? No. But did get both of those, so that's happy. You missed the pina coladas and the walks in the rain and the not yoga. All right, the level 1 trivial. It still actually got a bronze on that. Machine, let's see. That's all right. Just blew right through its leg. Okay. Money. That's 1,000 monies. And the big boy is a number 4, silvered on it. That's nice. Left lung. That's a great shot. All right. And that was worth 1,200. There's that level 6 over there. Still. Let me get on a slightly higher. And let's see if I can actually push my range on this. It might be messing some stuff up, but I'm going to prone. I'm going to pull out to this one. I'm going to set my F thingy, what is that, my 0? Probably hit it. Hopefully hit it. Come on, pop up. Oh, come on with it. Is that Makai's link? Dang, I probably just scared the thing. I didn't actually hit it. I'll end up figuring out that zeroing and stuff in a bit. Oh, no, it's alright. Who is the link? Dang, I definitely missed it. Probably just shot it like in the water or the sand right next to it. May have go ahead and clear that out. Is that another one? No. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it's grass. Thought it was gator. Alright, I'm going to do a little bit more running here. So I think there's no, there we go. Oh, that's a level 1. But location is actually added to the zone. That's good. No, I want this one here. Need this one. And I need my heart to calm down just a second. Come on, heart, calm down. Calm down, heart. Yeah, if you guys look down in the lower right there, there's a little heart right below the plus, the heart, what is that, health meter? And when that thing is pumping really, really hard, you can't aim for shit. That's basically your, how close are you to a heart attack? So if you're like, if you hold your breath, that will start to go up, and then your view will go all wonky. But yeah, we'll take it because it's money. Oh, let me change that 0. Almost effed it all up. And crouch. Oh, on the side. That's not going to be good. Come on, calm down, mouse. Keep trying to pull it down and it just goes up and up and up and up and up and up. And there it is. Bloop, it said. It'd be really weird if I actually did get that level 6 and it's all floating its way down here the whole time. Oh yeah, right in the pooper. I got screenshots of that. With it's got an arrow and everything, just right into its pooper. Come here. You can float a little bit faster. Yeah, it's bronze. It's what, $1,000, 900. And let's check to see if Mac is up yet. Yeah, there we go. He's up. And we'll share this and we'll put this here. Folks, this is Makai. He just popped in really quick. Just to say hey before he goes live. So let me do this right here. This is the link to his live right now. And let me go ahead and pin that. All right, cool. So we got that there, folks. If it was my choice, I would have you scroll up in chat and click any of those links that we had dropped. Any of them that I think it looks like Tifa got a couple of them there also. Jeremiah got a couple of our links put up there for the custom quotes of people that we want you to go see. So if you would please go over there click on one of those likes because I am unable to raid yet. And how do you get to raiding is if you get to 500 subscribers. That's all I need. 500 subscribers, I can start raiding and send you off onto folks all on my own without having to ask you to click links. So if you would please go find one of those people, give them some love, drop some microphones in the chat, please. Let them all know where you came from, because that's the only way that they'll know. Anyway, as for me, I am MikeDropped. Thank you for joining me in these adventures. And today has been really great, really calming, and it's something I really needed. It really did need it. So thank you all for being here. 251 people still. I'm sorry that I'm going to have to dump you off into the algorithm. If you do not want to get stuck in that algorithm, I highly implore that you hit those links. As for me, I am MikeDropped. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great night. And everyone, God bless.